failed bit of terraforming. Four corners of paranormal, get joined for a thermos and parathermals in a warehouse. Air wears dairy curdle. St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle. Circle the source of his power. Foresight born at the corner of Howard on sale. Cherry pick blue in the pail. It's a blue nose chew in his tail. Losing his coat. Schmooze in a high in a head rush. Hack up bile over H1N1 and then some. One eye on the breadcrumbs. Other eye on the drink crumb. Other eye on the income. Good knife in the grin. Shoot dice with the lice and the ringworms. Peg leg. Smells like Medellin. Wake in the night. Make a pipe out of anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellar plane. Turn 5 in a 5, 6, 7, 8. Back out, black out somewhere fancy. Shake in the backseat of Aesop's Camry, dude.
Lazy Cheetah says,
sandwich meat from the crypt in the end. If you give an address and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow with grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips. I'm at the cafe ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 to Rex. He said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm out the box, I'm through the bud. I fly these kites into the cut. NorCal fried bacteria, no ID survived the vivarium. Trisulfide, Cerado and heroin. Eat with the chimera, fly with the seraphim. I hold court with the cats and dogs of old cools like an orb in a dragon's claw. And Terry cloth robes outside, detox surly. Curse of the beat cop, Dr. Slurpee. Adopt no Xerxes, fear no moon man. Stay true like a wolf wearing wolf pants. Ooh, never could avoid himself for long enough to contain or employ his help. And now we look both ways at the asteroid belt. Buzzed, gross and holy gun love. Still hearing X in his head, yelling kiss the brink. From a fortune of Fisher King or from a sister care. Blisters in his hair, new day, new diarrhea, disrepair. Soups on 2 tongue, crucifix to bear. No shoes, no shirt, no fiscal year. I said hello to Marshall every morning for 6. He yelled at me every time. That's a worry, bitch. It only took 1 tooth to crack the bug juice to chug. Turn a bum to a sun to a bug. Outside home is an open swim. Occultism in the throes of corrosive wind. A cold meal with a ghost of friends. A whole host of meds. A deal on its own, no cassette. I stepped over a body in the door. I pretend he asleep, but it's probably more. Goddamn, profound apathy, heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts in the map. Word up. Hard to admit that I used to draw portraiture in a human form, doodle of a 2-headed unicorn. It was soothing, moving his arm in a fusion of man-made tools and a muse from beyond. Even if it went beautifully wrong, it was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance, stews in a bedroom, booze in a brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde, got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone amp to the yap of the magpie, unseen hand dragging his graphite. Cross contour, little bit of backlight, black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. Then it's off to a school where it's all you get to, being trained.
What's up? Even unknowns here, probably. Alright. It is time to investigate this strange history of this bunker that was established for one day. They spent several billions of dollars on this bunker and then had it demolished within the next day, apparently. And when you look up at the website and you look at Google Maps and you search for this information, when you search for this information, you'll see on the Google Maps, you'll see that it has a website, and you'll see that the area seems to be scrubbed. It looks like, I don't know, looks like it doesn't exist there anymore, but it could be fake. You know, you can't really trust what you see. Only trust half of what you see, I guess. That's what they say. And less, even less than what you hear, you know.
Welcome to the virtual reality tour of the Stanley R. Mickelson Safeguard Complex, or SRMSC. The audio will provide you with information about what you are seeing, as well as give you a brief history of this unique site. While visiting each scene, feel free to look around. Each scene has a 360-degree view. You'll see the links on each page. If you're viewing on a computer, phone, or tablet, click on each link to open. If you're using a VR headset, to open each link, gaze the link until the progress bar is full. Some links, usually on the bottom of the screen, near where your feet would be, will take you to the next or previous scene. Others will open a historic photo of what you're currently viewing. The Stanley R. Mickelson Safeguard Complex was built as a defense against ICBM attacks against the United States retaliatory forces, such as Minuteman missiles and Air Force bases. This incredible technology was developed through research and development contracts assigned to prime contractors Western Electric and Bell Laboratories by the U.S. Army from 1957 until successful deployment on October 1st, 1974 on the equipment readiness date. Defense against ICBMs required early detection and quick response to enable a successful intercept within a time frame of 15 minutes or less. The system developed was Safeguard, which consisted of the following components. Perimeter Acquisition Radar, or PAR, which provided surveillance, early target detection, and tracking discrimination. Missile Site Radar, or MSR, which provided surveillance, target tracking, and discrimination, as well as missile command control and guidance. Missile Site and PAR-Site multi-data processors, which provided automatic system response to threats. Spartan missiles, which were high-speed exoatmospheric interceptors. Sprint missiles, which had extreme acceleration for terminal defense. And 4 remote sprint launch sites, or RSLs, which provide extended sprint launches for the Missile Site Radar. This complex is the only one of its kind in the world. You are standing in the Limited Area Century Station, which operated as a security operations and control center. When the SRMSC was active, the SOCC controlled access to the tactical complex, which contained the Missile Site Control Building, Missile Site Power Plant, co-located missile field and bunkers, and monitored sensitive locations within the buildings. This historic photo shows the interior of this building when it was active.
Wrong, but it's like $50 billion. Or $500 billion or something like that for the one that we have in Texas, which is like a hydrogen collider. It's supposed to be bigger than the one that they have over there in Europe. But ours was never finished. We just dumped like hella billions of dollars into it and just gave up on it or something.
The Stanley R. Mickelson Safeguard Complex consists of the Tactical Complex and the Community Complex. The Tactical Complex contained the Missile Site Control Building, co-located missile field, and bunkers. The Community Complex included the command headquarters and administration facilities, community facilities, officer quarters and club, enlisted quarters, and open mess facilities, and the family housing area. You are standing right in the middle of the Sallyport Gate that controlled access to the tactical area. In the distance, you can see the Missile Site Control Building, which is the building shaped like a pyramid, and the stacks of the power plant. The building you're standing by is the Limited Area Century Station, which you were just inside. The 2-story building in the opposite direction of the Missile Site Control Building is the Command Headquarters Building with flagpole for the General's flag. The small building across from the Limited Area Century Station is the Freshwater Pump House, which is located next to the small earth mound, which housed a water reservoir when the site was active.
Okay, so yeah, they don't show this part of the building anymore. All of this is gone, apparently. But you still see all this. This is all you see on the map, is this thing. Which makes me wonder if it's mostly all underground. Because isn't that what it was? It was an underground facility meant for like missile attacks. Was it previous? Let's go to the next one.
You are now standing at the entrance to the exclusion area, which was an additional level of security inside the already secured tactical area. This area contained the missile field, which is straight ahead through the gate, and the warhead handling building, which is the small bunker ahead and to the left. The small building directly to your left is the exclusion area Century Station.
It is pretty dilapidated looking, but who knows how real any of this shit is. Looks pretty good though, photo-wise. But look at those clouds though. See all those fucking chemtrails, man? Even during this time, however old these pictures are, dude, they're chemtrailing the sun.
You are now standing in the co-located missile field. The white domes are the covers for the Sprint launch cells. At missile launch, a charge arranged in the dome explodes and the missile is propelled through it. There are 16 Sprint launch complexes located here, and 48 additional Sprint launch complexes located at 4 remote Sprint launch sites located approximately 25 miles in 4 directions from the MSR to provide extended range for terminal defense. The Sprint missile was a 2-stage solid propellant missile with extreme acceleration to enable intercepts in seconds. The first stage steering was controlled by injecting Freon gas into the exhaust plume. The Sprint missile was armed with a W-66 enhanced radiation thermonuclear warhead. The 2 historic photos show a military policeman standing by a Sprint missile cell and a view of a missile liner.
It's interesting. Spartan missile silo. Previous. Anything else I can look at? Oh yeah. Liners.
The duo squared covers indicate the Spartan Missile Launch Complex. One square covers the launch cell, and the other covers the exhaust port. The Spartan missile launch cells are 72 feet deep, and launch rails are sloped at a 5-degree angle. One of the 2 historic photos shows a missile crew working on the 3rd stage of the missile, which includes the warhead and guidance section. The other shows the depth and how large the Spartan launch rail and cell appear.
Shit. Interesting. This must be like a tarp of some kind. For something.
This scene is from the City Park in Langdon, where a Spartan missile is on display. Spartan was a 3-stage solid propellant missile designed to intercept attacking ballistic missiles at long ranges outside the atmosphere. The 30 Spartan missiles located at the missile site radar co-located missile field will reach 55 feet 2 inches in length and 3 feet 7 inches in diameter. Each Spartan contained a 5-megaton thermonuclear warhead. In a series of Spartan and Sprint missile tests at Kwajalein Atoll in the Pacific, there were 34 successful intercepts after receiving, 2 partially successful, and 4 unsuccessful during initial tests.
Dude, they'll steal it. Just Just get the fucking, what was it, Black Lives Matter people there. They'll knock it over and take it down. Immediately, no one's gonna stop them doing it too. That's the fucked up thing.
You are now back at the missile site radar, standing in front of the smallest of the two bunkers, the Warhead Handling Building, which provided temporary storage for the Sprint and Spartan warhead sections prior to their installation in their silos. The bunker was nuclear hardened and provided electromagnetic pulse protection.
Someone left the door open. Wonder if the site's still usable though, just in case there ever is a war. We need to fall back and fall into different areas. Like this thing could be reutilized again. You know what I mean? Might have to.
You are now inside the Warhead Handling Building. This building used an overhead 5-ton monorail hoist to move the warhead sections. This hoist can still be seen on the ceiling above the overhead door. A 1.5-ton winch used to unload trucks can also be seen directly across from the overhead door. The Warhead Handling Building was used through the removal of the missiles from the SRMSC.
So they obviously weren't that big. The bombs themselves, the missiles are a different, a different thing. The missiles, something that they probably have set aside somewhere that they're filling up, putting all of the fucking fuel that they need into it to launch it. But the warheads themselves were something that could be taken out and put in and slid into any kind of fucking missile, kind of. But the damage was always the same, you know what I mean? It's interesting.
You're now standing in front of a larger bunker, the Universal Missile Building, which was used for initial preparation of missile sections.
Oh, there we go.
Space for
That's
unpacking, assembly, and checkout of both Spartan and Sprint missile components. The historic photo shows a Universal Transport Loader vehicle that was used to transport Spartan and Sprint missiles from the assembly bunker and install them into the Spartan and Sprint launch cells.
A carrying missile system, whatever the fuck they call them. It's just the missile itself that fucking just launches it there, Oh yeah? Is that how they did it? Yeah, I think we have little tiny fucking vehicles now that are like unmarked and shit. Governmental vehicles that carry warheads secretly. And they'll have like a couple like secret undercover like cars like following them and blocking them. One in front, one in back kind of thing. Yeah, nobody dare come tag on this shit. See this? Dude, nobody's even getting close enough to come tag this up, bro. This would be some good tag material right here, yo.
You're now standing inside the Universal Missile Building. The building's dimensions are 119 by 36 feet and 25 feet in height at the high bay, which you're standing in, and 14 feet in height at the low roof area at the back of the building through the open door.
That's it. These guys load this shit too with the hoist. Okay, so they fucking would. These fools would actually have to move this shit if it was like on a cart or something. They'd have to move it close. And then there's another loading thing that thing would load down its bed or whatever, and then this thing right here would hoist up one. Or no, it wouldn't. No, this is just a fucking. Okay, this thing right here. Just to get it to move up and down. Or this thing. It's one of these things right here is what they're saying, because then the missile would have to go out this way, so I'm guessing it was this. Yeah, this powers this. And this is like a really powerful cord. Where manually, I'm guessing these dudes would have to roll it out this thing and onto the fucking bed. Wonder how long that took. It's crazy.
The Universal Missile Building was designed to service only one missile at a time. It serviced both Spartan and Sprint missiles. Racks for maintenance equipment of both missiles can be seen. Additional racks for Sprint utility kits and the Sprint dolly set can also be seen.
This is the hoist that they have to lift some of them. So they gotta lift it a lot, dude. Dude. It's only 8. Yeah, this is the other side. So this is like, they gotta make it all the way fucking over there to there. And I'm assuming this thing moved on rails, so they can move like right up over there. It's insane. Yeah, this thing, cause this thing has to go down and lift up missiles and shit. But I'm
QN0B0DYP says,
yeah, what's up?
Spooky kind LF love.
Oh hell yeah, how you doing? Q nobody, cheers. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, spooky history. We're just looking inside this supposed silo that built a pyramid and all this other crap, and then it was only up functional for one day, and then they tore the site down after one day.
QN0B0DYP says, Muck H love to you.
Hell yeah, much love. Hope you're doing good. I'm just chilling, really. Just sitting here and listening to some history about this, like, dilapidated building that we spent billions of dollars on, and we only used it for one day, supposedly. I'm assuming that it was just non-functional, like it didn't work properly or something, or wasn't built right. It was too slow and interacting, like it would be a waste of time having it here.
The building was non-debris forming, meaning if the building was hit, it would not send debris flying. This bunker was located outside of the launch station area since it was not designed to withstand accidental detonation of the propellants located in those areas.
How do you stop that? Wait, what? It sounds stupid as hell. The building was built to be non-debris flying building. What does that even mean? There's hella debris right here that could go flying. There's like a piece of wood right here on the ground that can go flying. Dude. Does it mean that like it's fucking parts when it blows up it just falls apart? So like I don't know what that even means, dude. Non-debris, like it's supposed to like hit the side of the building and the building could withstand the hit or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know. He might have misspoke because it's like I think debris is gonna blow up and fly anywhere no matter what. No matter what the fuck's hitting it. Unless they're missile resistant, dude. That's fucking crazy.
The Universal Missile Building contained a high base section, which you're standing in, with a 10-ton bridge crane used to move missile components. The bridge crane can be seen overhead. The back part of the bunker, located through the open door seen beneath the crane, was the low roof utility section, which was used to store spare parts, equipment, and documents. Construction of the Universal Missile Building was completed on November 3rd of 1972. It was used until the removal of SRMSC missiles was complete in late 1976.
It's just weird. Just weird shit, dude. I'm watching. It's not what I want to know. I want to know why they spent so much money on it.
QN0B0DYP says,
You're now standing on the road to the Missile Site Control Building. This building was the heart of not only the site, but the entire safeguard system as it processed targets provided by the Perimeter Acquisition Radar. In addition, it provided 360-degree surveillance coverage, target tracking, and target discrimination. It also provided missile command guidance for Spartan and Sprint missiles. The SRMSC footprint of defense coverage extended to bases located as far south as the state of Missouri. Original plans called for 12 safeguard sites to be located across the nation. This site near Nakoma, North Dakota, and another site near Malmstrom Air Force Base in Montana were the first two sites awarded contracts to begin construction in the early 1970s. In 1972, the SALT I Treaty was signed that allowed the United States and the Soviet Union 2 ABM sites. one
Yeah,
at a
but $1
location of their
billion
choice,
just to
and the
build
other
this
to
thing, and then
protect
you're
their
like, "Oops, it
national
sucks."
command centers
Dude,
located in
who
Washington,
decided
D.C.
that,
and
dude?
Moscow.
'Cause it, like, literally,
Due to
you
a
look at the
labor
history
dispute
of
at the
it,
Montana
the
site,
Stanley
construction
R.
at the Nakoma
McKenzie
site was further along,
Safeguard
so it
Complex
was
only
chosen
up
to
for
move
one
forward.
day, and then it
In
was
1974, a
decommissioned,
protocol was
decommissioned.
added to the treaty that limited each side to one site,
make any sense.
making this site the only one of its kind in the world. The historic photo shows the Missile Site Control Building when it was under construction in the 1970s. The next several scenes will show different views of the Missile Site Control Building.
Kind of looks like they're just digging it out, or they're trying to like repair it because it was already built. There are no like notice how they don't show the photo of before it's
Canada
even
has
off
the
the
do
ground.
line.
You know what I mean?
I have
Before,
seen many silos.
like, dude, you notice how this is like when it's almost complete, or like however they put up a bunch of random shit around it and then they take pictures. And they act like they're building it, you know what I mean? Or like, but it's actually was already there. They're actually removing shit from the mud. Like they're digging it out of the mud for whatever the fuck it is.
You're now standing by the west
the
corner
D-line.
of the Missile Site Control Building. The next several scenes will be views of each of the four corners and four faces of the building. Visit each to learn interesting facts. The two historic photos show a corner of the
Even,
building
like,
when it
no
was
view
under
of
construction.
cracking, and
Make
they
sure to
built
view the
around it
historic
anyway.
photo showing the rebar. The construction of the safeguard facilities used 44 million pounds of rebar.
44 million pounds. Interesting. So let's see the construction of the corner.
QN0B0DYP
For sure, that's
says,
the construction.
Distant
of the
early
corner,
warning.
bro. It's like they're repairing it, if anything. I see the rebar going through it, but it's like, if this is just the very beginning of this, and this is how big this thing is, and this is how small. That was $1 billion? Yeah, it probably wasn't worth it, yeah. Let's see the radar setup. Oh, rebar. Oh, shit. It's a lot of rebar, but I don't know, man. Now we know how to make, like, interweaving stuff inside bricks to make bricks retarded strong, dude. Or, sorry, ridiculously strong.
QN0B0DYP says, and if something went wrong, even all the steel and concrete.
Yeah.
You're now standing in front of the northwest face of the Missile Site Control Building. The two historic photos show construction of the face of the pyramid as well as the antenna array. Each antenna array face contains 5,001 antenna
QN0B0DYP says,
cartridges, which consist of
could
feed
not
horns
contain it.
and a
That
4-bit
it could be one
phase
heck of
shifter
a
to
B and
control
B.
the electronic
Oh,
beam
yeah.
steering, controlled by the beam steering computer and the digital data
Seems interesting,
amplifiers.
though. I'm
Each
curious if
antenna
the
array
entire
is
pyramid
13
is still
feet in
there,
diameter.
you know what I mean?
The MSR operated
So
at
it's
a
an
higher
interesting
power
building to
than
fucking-
any other radar in its frequency band. The missile site radar's design consisted of 4 array faces for different defense applications. The SRMSC MSR utilized only the northwest and northeast arrays, which was the direction of concern for ICBM attacks. At the time, it was believed that a most likely attack would be from the Soviet Union ICBM corridor or an attack from a submarine.
This looks like an AI image, bro. This looks fake as fuck. So- oh, yep. Mud flood shit right here, dude. Some mud flood shit.
QN0B0DYP says, makes me wonder what is happening under the ground.
Yeah.
This is just the TIA.
This is just the tip of the surface.
QN0B0DYP says, tip.
This is just the tip, yeah. North corner of the missile site building. Yeah, interesting place. That's what I gotta say.
You're now standing by the north corner of the Missile Site Control Building. The exposed height of the building is 79 feet. An additional 53 feet are located
Oh, that spring,
underground.
man.
The exposed section has a base dimension of 136 feet by 136 feet. If you look down, you can see the underground portion of the building, which you're standing on, is larger at 231 feet by 231 feet. The exposed section contains levels 3 and 4, as well as a small mezzanine between the two. The underground section contains levels 1 and 2, as well as a larger mezzanine between the two. You're now standing by the northeast face of the Missile Site Control Building. This face contained the third-level entry door. If you look towards that door, you can see the thickness of the exterior wall. The 4-foot-thick walls are sloped at an angle of 35 degrees from vertical. The combination of the thick walls and the rebar you saw earlier helped make this building able to withstand a nearby nuclear blast. The concrete and rebar also made the building very heavy. It's estimated to weigh 160 million pounds.
Oh, for sure.
Across from the door, you'll notice a cream-colored hatch in the ground.
These are like somehow
This is the emergency escape hatch in the roof of the cable entry structure on the second level. This hatch was provided with a blast-hardened electromagnetic pulse radio frequency interference, or EMP-RFI, shield gasketed cover that was to be welded shut when material handling operations were completed. The cable entry structure was the small room that connected the launch area utility tunnel to the electronics room of the Missile Site Control Building. The launch area utility tunnel ran electrical power, communication, and data control lines from MSCB to the missile field. The tunnel provided EMP-RFI protection for all cables, and in addition, RFI filters were provided for all cables to ensure reliability under critical times.
Interesting. Yeah, the history of this thing is weird, dude. For it to not be used at all. Or just one day to be used for one.
You're now standing by the southeast face of the Missile Site Control Building. From this location, you can see the stacks of the Missile Site Radar Power Plant. The power plant is an entirely underground building with the exception of the intake and exhaust stacks you see. This two-story underground building contains 109,000 square feet of usable floor space and connects underground to the Missile Site Control Building, which has 127,000 square feet of usable floor space for a combined total of 236,000 square feet.
I bet it still has function.
I bet it does. I bet you they're secretly doing shit, because I guess this isn't even gone. So if this is still here, this is something, you know? And it's crazy because it looks like the all-seeing eye pyramid to where it's missing the top.
You're now standing at the south corner of the Missile Site Control Building. Below you can see the road that runs to the lower level entrance of the tunnel that connects the Missile Site Control Building and the Missile Site Power Plant together. Next to the power plant stacks, you'll notice a large concrete circle. This is a 7.8 million gallon heat sink, a cooling water component that serves in conjunction with the former adjacent water reservoir and cooling towers to provide cooling water for system components and environmental purposes. It was designed to support the system with cooling water for a period of 7 days in a button-up nuclear battle. The heat sink is connected to the power plant by a 20-inch and a 24-inch line, each approximately 312 feet long. The lines are enclosed in an 8-foot diameter corrugated steel pipe tunnel.
Asterisk pyramid.
People will think this is an ancient building 100 or 200 years from now. And they'll be like, what is this? Some ancient shit from the past, you know?
You are standing by the southwest face of the Missile Site Control Building. Looking up at this massive structure, you may wonder about its construction. Site excavation began for the Missile Site Control Building on April 6th of 1970. By January 3rd, 1973, equipment installation started and limited operations began in October of 1974 when the system was manned 24/7 by U.S. Army command and control personnel, nuclear surety, and military police. The multi-year construction period brought with it a variety of challenges. The massive project required 3,200 workers. Temperatures during the construction ranged from -40 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. An immense amount of materials was used. In addition to the 44 million pounds of rebar mentioned earlier in this tour, 2,273 miles of wire and 714,000 cubic feet of concrete were used. The project was completed 3 days ahead of schedule at a cost of $5.7 billion. The building was operational for about 15 months. On February 10th, 1976, at 2:58 p.m., activity was terminated at the Missile Site Control Building. Final closure occurred on September 16th, 1977. A common misconception of the site is that it was only operational for a day.
Yeah.
Operational capacity was measured by the percentage of missiles that were online. Full operational capacity happened on October 1st, 1975, and the House voted to deactivate the site on October 2nd, 1975. However, it was staffed 24 hours a day for about 15 months, from October 1974 until February of 1976.
So for about a year,
Authorization of the site occurred in 1969, and with
bizarre,
construction and final closure activities, there was activity at this site from 1970 to 1977. The door to the pyramid was welded shut in 1979.
So you can still go in it, though. If it's welded shut, you can unweld shut it, you know? I'm not saying anybody do that, unless you've got some balls on you, you know?
QN0B0.
You're now standing by the third-level entrance to the Missile Site
laundering.
Control Building, which leads to the EMP RFI shielding zone. Notice the thick outer walls. The door is not original. The original 16-inch thick door was a heavy blast-resistant steel plate with gas seals to exclude radiation and conductive gaskets for shielding continuity.
That would be
It was
so
operated
bizarre
both manually
to, like, go walk
and
around inside of
pneumatically.
it.
It was not only locally operated, but also able
Probably
to be
get
monitored
tetanus
and
to look how
operated
rusty it
remotely from the Equipment Readiness Center on the second level.
It's insane. I think we're going to go inside.
You're now standing in the third level of the Missile Site Control Building. This floor contained mechanical and electrical equipment and 4 rows of digital data amplifiers, or DDAs, for each of the antenna array faces. There was a total of 5,000 DDAs for each array face. Each DDA provided a 4-bit binary word computed by the beam steering computer for the antenna cartridge phase shifters to provide electronic beam steering.
Stuff from the ground that was here that was removed. You can see it's all missing. There's just rows and rows and rows. I think of computers. Stands, yeah, they're like computer stands. Like huge ass rows of fucking hella computers and stuff. Connected. So it would have been insane to see it like how it would look. So right now it looks post-apocalyptic as fuck, dude. It looks crazy. I like it. So this dude's walking, or whoever's taking these pictures is on their own, I'm assuming. I don't see anyone else. Digital amplifiers, let's see. Yeah, this.
QN0B0DYP says,
in the ground, bro.
And now I have more commuting power in my pocket via phone.
Yeah. For real, right? Imagine having like 8 phones and then making a bunker. It's more like technologically advanced than this old one. Dude. Like one phone looking at the weather, another phone looking at something else, you know what I mean? Dude. Like that's basically what I got going with Vent Sky, dude. Fucking get Vent Sky going. Where is it? Shit's pretty cool to look at and just have going. I can sit here and just look at this all day, and then like on my other monitor or something I could have fucking set up like where all the satellites are rotating at the time. You know what I mean? Track the satellites, and track fucking all of this shit. And I can sit there and like you're basically really informed on what's going on, weather worldwide. Dude, like it's insane. It only takes like a couple clicks, bro. I don't think anyone ever thought that we would get to this point, but I think we're still missing a lot of technology on purpose. So they're purposely not showing us technology, you know, because like fuck, they're like about 50 years ahead of us right now.
You're standing on another part of the third floor. One of the historic photos shows the digital data amplifiers. In the distance, you can see the air handling unit. Next to this is the link for another historic photo of the radio frequency parametric amplifiers. You're standing directly next to the outside corner of the par amp room, where those amplifiers were located. The par amp room also contained a duplexer area, which contained microwave devices associated with the radar receivers.
It's like monster zombies or something. It's another shot of the data amplifiers. Okay. And there's a whole nother staircase that goes down here that I can see when the lights are on. And there's an area in the middle. This must be where all the bigwigs sit. They sit in the middle right here.
QN0B0DYP.
You're now on the mezzanine overlooking the third floor. Below you can see the light from the door through which you entered. You'll also see several locations where equipment, beams, suspended flooring, and many other materials were removed during the salvage of the building in the late 1970s. The salvage activities caused much damage and created openings that allowed groundwater, rain, and melting snow to enter the building. The salvage is an unfortunate part of this building's history. Comparing its current conditions to historic photos demonstrates the unfortunate effects the salvage had on the interior.
And the places the precious few can go and hide.
Oh yeah, there is one in, what is it, the Cheyenne Mountains? There's that one that our government supposedly is going to go hide in. Or maybe, I don't know. Who knows where our government's going to go.
You are standing below the ladder that leads to the fourth floor. This ladder is the only remaining access to the fourth level. When the site was active, personnel could take an elevator to access the fourth level. The fourth level contained the chambers that surrounded each radar face. This is shown in the diagram of the fourth floor that you can view. You can also view a photo of the fourth floor in its current condition. The building is so massive that on certain days when conditions are right, fog is generated inside the building. The fog is visible in this photo.
But it was like supposedly one of its kind, high-tech
QN0B0DYP says.
Now on the stairway between the second and third levels of the missile site control building. The stairway was known as Stairway Number 1.
There
was a total of 16 sets of stairs in this building when it was active. Many of these were removed during the salvage.
I could stop the replay. No, yeah, I'm just kind of going through here looking.
Mr. Bone says. And is drowning you out, LOL.
Corridor location. Yeah, it's weird. It's this weird.
QN0B0DYP says.
Now standing up.
Hello, okay. Mr. Bones says.
Oh man, this is creepy.
Tyser, LOL.
This is some fucking like Silent Hill shit right here. This is where I'd want to film. If I was gonna make a film. It would be like a bunker where they go back in time in a bunker and they end up in like way in the future in the bunker and there's zombies.
QN0B0DYP says. Bet that would make a greased escape room.
Yeah. I kind of want to screenshot this.
Mr. Bones says. Silent Poon.
Yeah. If I could get rid of that audio thing and move it, no. Screenshot this. Yes, I like these. These are really
Mr.
like
Bones says.
They look nice.
Can you raise the volume of the lazy voice somehow?
Maybe.
LOL.
Let's go. Like this. No, I think that's about as good as it can go, man. I don't know. Let's go.
Mr. Bones says,
Input.
yes.
There we go.
QN0B0DYP says, if it was here, I bet there would be graffiti everywhere.
Oh yeah, graffiti. Yeah. Well, this is like on a bunker. I don't think people got balls to go do that. to go travel into this fucking bunker. Getting arrested and shit. Fucking charged with the military government.
Mr. Bones says, now say I love poon cycles.
I love poon cycles. That's what it asked me to say, right? Cycles? Poon sickles. That's pretty dope though, right? This fucking wall. It almost looks fake, like all of this. It's so weird, like how it is. It's like somebody, look, this thing still looks brand new.
Mr. Bones
something's
says,
off here, guys.
Sickles LMAO.
Sickles, yeah. Like, look at this. This thing looks brand new on the side, and it's still on. I'm thinking a lot of this is photoshopped. The reason why I say this is because it has multiple of the same fucking dots everywhere. They're the same. Like it's AI rendered or something to make it look like crap, you know what I mean? I don't know, weird.
You're now standing in the microwave room. Looking down from the microwave balcony, you're looking into the Kleistron room located.
Okay, so we're in this next area that looks dope. See, I like shit like this. This would be a cool background for a background screen. Water overflowed these areas, I'm sure.
QN0B0DYP says, I am thinking it is redust, but to have that inside of such a confined place, I don't know.
Yeah.
Echo Zero says,
So much rust.
hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Echo? Mr. Bones.
QN0B0DYP says, hello Echo Zero.
What you up to, man? We're just looking at this weird bunker that's decommissioned, but we're looking at the inside.
Mr. Bones says,
it used to look like.
Echo.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the areas, and some of them are really cool areas.
EA Horror says,
You're now standing by the second
hello,
level
everyone.
blast door.
QN0B0DYP says, back in the days of lead paint.
Yeah, lead paint. Yeah, that's probably what it is. See, these buildings aren't put together very well.
Mr. Bones says,
See that?
yes, I vomited his name LOL.
This is what it looked like on the outside, right when it was built, which it still looks like
QN0B0DYP says, hello hashtag EA Horror.
crap. It's the
Mr. Bones
secretary.
says,
She sits right here.
Erica.
America.
Mr. Bones
Erica or
says,
America.
all my horror peeps showing up LOL.
You're now standing in the corridor that led from
Okay,
the
says,
electronics area to the
Sean.
Ballistic
EA
Missile
Horror,
Defense
welcome, EA
Operations
Horror.
Center.
Appreciate you showing up and saying what's up. We're just looking at some pretty interesting areas inside this bunker. Places I would love to like take a photo shoot, dude. Just like, I don't know, they're really cool areas. Digital racks. This is what it used to look like right here.
Mr. Bones says,
You're now standing.
Erica not America LOL.
Erica, not America. Oh, okay.
Mr. Bones says, Swamp Kid.
You're now in the Ballistic Missile Defense Operations
Echo
Center.
says, hey Mr. Bones, QN0B0DYP.
Oh man, this place looked weird, dude. There's like also tape where they tape down all of the cords and shit. See that? It's either that or that's what the tiles just looked like. They makeshift taped the tiles down and like really fast.
Mr.
And
Bones
pocketed the
says,
rest of the money.
Dead LOL. Echo
Dude,
Zero
you know
says,
what room this looks like?
so what comes in the Swamp Kitty whiskey or vodka?
The Swamp Kitty whiskey or
QN0B0DYP
vodka,
says,
vodka,
bet it still has asbestos.
vodka,
EA Horror
some
says,
cranberry juice, orange
I
juice.
need to figure that out. Echo
and a little
LOL.
bit of teeny bit of Red Bull, dude. Cheers. Still tastes good though. But yeah, this reminds me. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Echo. Okay, hear me out. Echo, Mr. Bones. Does this room not look like the room inside the dam area? When you have to sneak in to go get that secret mission to go run past these desks and start karate chopping the dudes? You guys know what I'm
QN0B0DYP
talking about
says,
when you're like on the dam.
I bet those panels are
and
there
you
for
climb
vibration
down in the
reduction.
dam area and you have to go down the ladder. on the
Mr.
side
Bones says,
and go inside the dam.
Friends asterisk.
And this is a building inside the dam. Remember? Friends, yeah, Friends. Hey, Friends. You guys remember playing GoldenEye? For Nintendo 64, GoldenEye. Then there's the dam, like fucking when you do the dam level. I think it's like the first level, maybe. Yeah, like you're going past the dam, and you like shoot the fucking fence. You go past the like now you're running across the huge dam, go like accessing each of those little buildings, and then one of the like areas that looks like this, you have to go down the side of the
Mr.
like, building.
Bones says,
You know what I mean? It's like it's a fucking area on the side of the building to where you have to go and like wait for one of the dudes to open the door or something. Or like open the door, have it opened, and then fucking you run down, and this is one of the like rooms that you find down in that area. With like scientists on like on fucking computers and shit. I don't know, I remember it like dude, like that's what it kinda looks like. Commander console.
Mr. Bones says,
This dude's the commander.
Poon.
Poon. Dude.
You're now back
Little
outside,
bitties.
standing above the power plant. There are two levels below you.
QN0B0DYP
Bitties.
says, Poot poot.
But yeah, this is what it looked like, guys. This is a fucking some crazy apocalyptic looking already dilapidated building that has like a fucking pyramid missing the top. The all-seeing eye in it. Like why you need that? I don't know. It's either that or this was like a laser weapon, kind of like what was it? The Death
EA
Star.
Horror says,
So it could, like, shoot
Martyrs
in a
shit
direction.
going on LOL.
Or
Mr.
something.
Bones says, why's the body
You're now
ring
standing on the
LOL?
road to the personnel, equipment, and utility tunnel.
QN0B0DYP says,
Let me see.
and nothing around. How many people do you think worked there for a day?
Less than. Oh, it said there was like. Let's see. Let's go back. 1 sec. It was saying that how many people worked here. There was like maybe 100 people or something like that at a time. And they were working for 14 months or 15 months is what it said. Off and on. So there'd be different people coming in and rotating or whatever. But I don't know.
Mr.
Like,
Bones
fucking-
says,
it looks like it can maintain
read
a lot
me
of
3
people.
sentences up lazy. EA Horror says, where was this?
Wait, what 3 sentences? Oh, this is in Nebraska, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the Stanley R. Melicanson Safeguard Complex in Nebraska. And it was like only, the rumor is it was only operational really for 1 day. But it was, they said that it was operational for a year, or a little bit more than a year. Like a couple months more than a year, like a year and like 2 months. But it was like mainly like empty, because like they were just testing it out and seeing like how it would work. And then they scrapped it. I guess the fucking government was like, no, we don't want it, so it was
QN0B0DYP
decommissioned.
says, I did a tour of the silos in Wyoming, too young to understand why.
Oh yeah, was probably during the era, dude, where they were teaching people about like bunkers and stuff and why you need to have one, and you know, shit's crazy. But this would be an interesting place to go run to, like if bombs were dropping, go fucking be like, oh, this is a base already set up to endure missile attacks and shit. Fucking, I don't know. Maybe not nuclear missile attacks, but it can endure like bunker piercing attacks.
You're now standing at the entrance to the personnel, equipment, and utility.
There's still some boots. There's still some active motherfuckers that go walk down this huge, dark, deep tunnel. Dude, this is the darkest tunnel I've ever fucking seen. It's crazy. I wonder how far it goes down. Like they got rakes and shit, so they gotta clean around here every so often. Whoever does, some people gotta do some cleaning around here. Obviously. Vehicles and oh, so it goes down really far. But they're only showing the entrance of the vehicles coming around this corner. There's like a corner up here.
EA Horror says, it looks like a pyramid.
You're now further into the
UN0B0
personnel, equipment,
DYP
and utility
says,
tunnel. From this location,
LOL,
you can view a
just
photo
some
taken
random
in this
boots at the
general
door.
area. This photo shows a
Bones says,
Cooper Bessemer engine.
I do
some
not
reason.
like that guy's voice, LOL.
Yeah, me either. He's too jolly about it. He reminds me of
QN0B0
the dude from
DYP
Fallout,
says,
kind of.
they are still paying the light bill.
Yeah, something's still going on down here.
QN0B0
Okay, look, this is the
DYP
tunnel.
says, LOL, you have the same ringtone as me.
Vehicle tracks.
Echo Zero says, Bones, you should redo the voiceover.
Damn, is this an engine? What is this? These guys are like wheeling this thing over. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. And it turns up here. So it turns again. Yeah, the dude is annoying. Sorry. Okay, what were you saying though? Oh, see, look, the water did infiltrate. Always, when you're building underground, water slowly will seep into it.
QN0B0 DYP says, I bet that is the air condition unit.
Oh, yeah, maybe. It looked like a huge engine, dude, or some type of, like, machine part. See, this is the part that gets spooky. It's where the water's taken over, and then you have to go further, and some areas are just completely underwater. I guarantee.
Mr.
Like,
Bones
those are the
says,
areas where something secret's
I would
hidden,
just
dude.
have it yell poon whenever it's supposed to speak echo LOL.
Oh. Hold on, let me see why it's not working. Someone's got to type in it. Like this. Song request.
QN0B0 DYP says, you can see the different water levels staining the walls.
Yeah.
QN0B0 DYP says, Poon. EA Horror says, those water boots weren't tall enough LOL. Mr. Bones says, Bones.
I don't know if it'll go to the right one.
Lazy Cheetah
Get the
says,
bot in here though.
SR Tim Robinson, what the FK sound effect?
Well, it registered it. It had the fucking Final Fantasy sound where it registered it. Okay, well the bot's in here. And it's set. So let's see, I don't know, let's test it again. I have to re-go
Mr.
through and
Bones
get all
says,
the sound bites, bro.
Bones.
Oh yeah, you need to send me your soundbite again, dude. If you can, because I'm going through and recollecting them, because I lost them all. Like, all my whole shit fucked up, and I lost all my sound and music.
Dwight
and art
Poverty
and shit.
says, Yo,
Yo, what's
Mr.
up?
Bones says, it's broke.
Oh, dude. What you up to, Poverty? Dude, so you're still playing that? You done? You still get done playing?
QN0B0 DYP says,
No, it's
I
not
like
broke.
all
I
the
need
angles
a
of
new,
the
I
walls
need a
to
new
diffuse the
soundbite for
blast.
you. Like, whatever, like the one that you gave me, if you still got it, whatever. I can just send it on here, whatever, and I'll click it and I can reset it up. Like, I have a few of them.
QN0B0
See, I also need
DYP
to, like,
says,
reset up how to show
Hello
like,
to
the
White
samples,
Poverty.
whatever.
Dwight Poverty says, it crashed on me and ended my stream.
Oh, did it?
Lazy Cheetah
Damn.
says, samples. Mr. Bones says,
samples isn't anything.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?b=si1. Lazy Cheetah says, WTF.
I still got some of the good ones, dude. Still got some of the good ones, alright, bro?
QN0B0DYP says,
so, like, yeah, I'll use that.
LOL. Lazy Cheetah says,
fucking shit.
DDS.
I didn't rig shit.
Mr. Bones says, LMAO.
Okay, I'll use this one. Alright, let me fix this, though, because this is fucking... There we go. Get rid of window capture. Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing, is fucking, trying to recollect all of the
Dwight
sound bites,
Poverty
bro.
says,
That's
yeah,
what
I
I'm
need to
doing.
figure out how to screen capture from my TV to stream from my PC so this shit don't happen.
Oh, yeah? Here, let me check this out real quick, so I can... Yeah, but, like, that area, I'll go over and check it again, but, like, yeah, that area is interesting.
Road games where my dick swing, I'll be Indiana Bones in the Temple of Boom Tang fucking.
Okay. There we go. Did I get it? Yeah. Let's go sound bites. Sound files.
EA Horror says,
Add.
I like the Majora's Mask. QN0B0DYP says,
Appreciate that.
has anybody told you that you are wicked awesome today?
No,
because
not
you
yet.
are.
Just see you, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, much love, man. Thanks for fucking always trying to make me feel good, man. And fucking tell me I'm wicked awesome, bro. You as well, dude. I don't know if anyone's told you you're a pretty badass, wicked awesome person. Cheers.
Mr. Bones says, there's THA homie LOL.
Bones, pick. I got it right here. I'm hooking it up. Trust, man, trust. Here it is. See if I can't turn it up too. 140. See, test.
My dick playing role games where my dick swing, I'll be Indiana Bones in the Temple of Boom Tang fucking.
Submit. Let me go to commands. Add. Yeah, I had to redo all of my shit, bro. It sucked. I'm just gonna go Bones.
Mr. Bones says, woot woot.
Yeah, I'm just making it Bones. Exclamation point Bones, so it's easier to do or whatever. Submit. There you go. Yeah, everyone else, like, I need to chop up the soundbite I did have of Q Nobody. Hold on, 'cause I lost his. I gotta redo it, but I found a better one of, like, for it. Where it was like, fuck, what's it called? Nobody. What is it? No, I don't have it. I had to re-get it. Alright, give me a second here. I want to search for something. Because I want to chop a small piece out of it. Try to find that one. Yeah. Okay, this one. Exhibit. Yeah, there it is. Turn it up though.
You will learn to speak.
QN0B0DYP says, thank you.
Let me see if I can't get it.
My name is Nobody.
Excuse me?
My name is Xebiche. He who talks loud, saying nothing.
Okay. Let me go audio trimmer, or let's get it first. Dead Man Xebiche.
QN0B0DYP says, you will learn to speak through it, and your poetry will now be written in blood.
Dead Man Xebiche. Okay, that's what it is. No, not that. Let's go one more reverser trimmer. Here we go. I'm gonna go through all this crap and do this. I am Xebiche. He who speaks loud says nothing. Wow. The X at the bottom. Right here, somewhere. It's gonna be
QN0B0DYP says, he who speaks loud saying nothing, but I prefer to be called nobody.
Okay. Dead Man. Okay, that's what it is. I'm gonna get it from this one. Also confusing. The D. Right here. D-A-D-A-D-E. Dead Man. Right here. Let's figure out where we're gonna cut it.
Excuse me?
My name is Xebiche. He who talks loud, saying nothing. My name is Xebiche. Nobody. My name is Nobody. My name is Nobody.
Excuse me?
Just have it right there. Excuse me? Crop. Keep mode.
QN0B0DYP says, I like just the my name is nobody.
Okay. Great, go back. And I'll fix it. Get rid of this part then.
My name is Nobody. My name is...
Okay. Crop. Download.
Dwight Poverty says, I sent you that soundbite DDS.
Okay. Alright, bro. Yeah, I gotta go back and get it, though. Alright, that one's set. I'm going back. It sucks having to go through all of this again, dude. And fucking setting everything. Sound file. It's gonna be Q. Q nobody P, found it. Let's go volume.
My name is Nobody.
There we go. Submit. Create command. Just gonna have it be Q nobody. With a P.
Mr. Bones says,
Q nobody with a P.
Bones.
Poon. Tiggle bitties.
My dick playing role games when my dick swing. I'll be Indiana Bones in the temple of Poon Tang. Fucking.
Alright. Now I gotta go through what? Discord? Alright. That's what you're saying? I also got those open.
EA Horror
Discord.
says, LOL.
Alright, it's always good to have a soundbite so that you can mess around. Man, we got some pretty funny ones. Let me tell you. see, we got everybody's favorite
Laser
one.
Cheetah says.
You sure
Is it?
about that?
You sure about that?
Lazy Cheetah
You
says.
sure about that?
Is
you
it?
sure about that?
It's like almost everybody's favorite one. But I did add the what the fuck one, just because that one needed to be added from Tim Robinson. The what
Lazy
the fuck
Cheetah
one's
says.
the new good one.
WTF. Laser Cheetah says.
What the
WTF.
fuck? What the fuck?
That's good. It's good. I need to get more sound bites. There's obviously more. But
Mr. Bones
let's
says.
see here.
Sheet.
There's Bones. There's Coke. I got the cocaine one for fucking
Mr. Bones says.
Portland Andy. Oh yeah, I don't have
Sheesh.
sheesh. That's one I don't have. Fucking I do have the Portland Andy.
Laser
cocaine
Cheetah
one.
says. Coke.
Hey Star Eyes, how
Lazy
you doing?
Cheetah says. Coke.
If you haven't tried Coke,
Welcome
make sure you
from
try
Cake.
it. Kota Walla Walla, try some
How you
Coke.
doing, Star Eyes? Yeah, if you haven't done cocaine yet, no, I have like a lot of good ones, but the didn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let's see,
Laser
I
Cheetah
need to add
says.
more sound bites.
I didn't do
DDS.
fucking shit.
Lazy
I didn't
Cheetah
rig
says.
shit.
Let's see here.
DDS.
Fake news.
Star Eyes says. Fine.
The 2D
Star
one.
Eyes
still, I
says.
switched the 2D one back.
How are you doing?
Was able to get that one still. I'm doing alright. I'm just relaxing,
Laser Cheetah
drinking,
says.
we're talking, discussing
2D.
stuff.
Oh, GDs
Lazy
are being
Cheetah
a bitch
says.
ass pussy faggot.
2D.
Oh my god. Can
Somebody
somebody
ban
put 2D on a fucking timeout for those negative comments?
Star Eyes
I'm
says.
just adding, I'm adding sound
Nice.
bites for everyone that comes and visits and stuff, to where they could have their own like unique little personal sound bite. Some of them were pretty funny. I like them. I was able to recover a lot of them. I lost a lot of them, but tip page. Oh yeah, okay. Taco. Yeah, song request still works.
Star Eyes says. Yeah.
Rip. Yeah, hell yeah. Hope you're doing good. How's your night going? Let's go. Jay Oz is still there. Who else do I need to add? There's still a few more. Wow.
Star Eyes says. No. Mr. Bones says. You need Alicia something bitch. Star Eyes says. It's not night.
Oh yeah.
Star
yeah.
Eyes says.
I think she sent me
It's
hers
morning.
again. Oh, it's morning. Hey, morning then. What's WW? No, I don't know what this one
Lazy
is.
Cheetah says. No. Laser Cheetah says. No.
Oh god. Oh god. Walla Walla's here.
Oh god, it's Walla Wallace here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I cut it off right there.
No, it's Walla Walla.
No,
I don't
it's
know,
Walla Walla. Oh yeah, dude.
Wonder
You sent
Bro-
me that one. I want to kind of utilize that for a song or
Oh,
something. Be a good one.
it's a cold.
Put it in like a fucking remix, dude, and just have them be like, "Oh my god, it's Walla Walla." Dude. It's morning, yeah. Happy early morning. Then we're just chilling. What other sound bites? I know I had fuck SSH and the rip. R.I.P. What's R.I.P. again? Oh, let's see. I'm also streaming on two different. Streaming on Kick and YouTube. So the people you hear are from YouTube also. R.I.P. What is that one?
Laser Cheetah says. Rip. Lazy Cheetah says.
Oh, dude, it's
Rip.
like the fucking universal sound of someone getting like shot or whatever, or some shit. Nice. Okay, I gotta add way more though. It's not nearly as many as I want, but yeah, like look, you see the ones up there? The fucking dude got the Princess Mononoke one, and then the No Face from Spirited Away. Those ones are pretty dope. I need to make a few more, because I made those. Except the other ones that you can obviously tell aren't made. The flat ones are the ones that I made. Which I'm pretty good at making masks, now that I think about it. Or I mean, like, shaping a mask to a face, you know, like, or like copying a mask. I don't mind doing that. Check out this fucking painting I'm gonna be working on, y'all. This one's fucking pretty dope.
Bunny says. Huh.
What's up, Bunny? Welcome. Where are you from? What's that from? Kick? Oh, it's from YouTube. What's up? Welcome, Bunny. We're just showing off some art, chit-chatting. I was doing this moon. So you can see, it's like fucking... It's pretty good, dude. I was copying, I was just looking at the moon, and I was just like using acrylic.
Mr. Bones says.
Barely tapping.
He has a Boglin mask he made and show them the Boglin painting LOL.
Oh, okay.
Bunny says. Whoa.
Well,
Mr. Bones says.
Around the sides is
I'm sorry, bot, I mean Boglin.
Chaotic stuff around the sides. I want like skeletons and stuff reaching for the moon. And then I'm going to go through and fill in with like fog and like other stuff inside this to like kind of make this like, if this was going to be something winding, then I'm just like envisioning I'm going to let it wind. I'll have the darker background and I'll go with gray and white. And I'll have it be
EA Horror
the
says.
way that I want it. And I'll have like
That's nice.
like swirling out, kind of reaching for the moon. But I spent most of the time perfecting the moon. And I had a picture of what I own of a picture of the moon that I could show you guys, and it was fucking, I was just like kind of looking at it. I went and took it myself, and I was like just trying to copy it when it was a full moon. This is about as close as I could get it to the picture.
Mr. Bones says.
Acrylic, you know what I mean? With acrylic.
Yeah, he's a painter and musician. Erica Pat has interviewed him.
Oh yeah, I'm an artist. I wouldn't say I'm really good. So I'm pretty bad, actually. I'm a bad boy. Bad. No, I'm just gonna cheat. Not child-friendly content. It's more adultish content.
Mr. Bones says.
Really bad stuff.
STF, you lazy,
Yeah,
you are
cheers.
good.
Thank you.
LOL.
Oh hell yeah.
EA Horror says. Looks realistic.
I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. You know, like I don't know. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just acrylic. It's on a thin, so hopefully it like doesn't bend too much when I'm working on it. I just have to keep it straight after it's starting to dry and stuff. But this one is going to be for
Mr. Bones says.
To work for, or,
show the bog painting. Dwight Poverty
the
says.
Bog painting. You want to see the bog?
Get that sound clip bad to the boner.
Drool? Who is it? Is it fucking King Drool or fucking?
My name is the Boss's Prophet says. Oh nice.
Yeah, I'm not done yet, obviously. There's still a lot more that I need to do with it.
Mr. Bones says.
Fill in more detail.
King Snatch.
This is just a shape holder to hold the shape of where its face is gonna be, and then I'll work more on it. King Snatch is King Snatch.
EA Horror says. Have you done anything from Silent Hill?
I do a lot. I had nothing specifically from Resident Evil or Silent Hill or anything.
EA
like
Horror
that.
says.
I've done like
he's
Pokemon
cute.
stuff. Right? It's King Dwarp or whatever, or Dwerk or whatever the Dwark I thought his name was. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, and like you can see, I'm gonna do like there'll be a lot of jungle stuff when I really get into it, but like right now, I'm just gonna have him be a placeholder and we'll fill
Mr.
him
Bones says. Dwerk LOL.
Dwark, yeah, that's what it is. King Dwark. I've done a lot of different horror stuff.
My name is the Boss's Prophet says. I want him as a pet.
Oh, yeah. What's up? My name is the Boss's Prophet. Hell yeah. How you doing? It would be a cool one to have, dude. I was thinking about, I saw a few more, dudes. I was like, it's making a cheetah one. Oh, see, like I haven't painted him yet, but it's gonna be a cheetah boglin, dude. And I'll put him up. I'll hang up as soon as I get it. Like I don't know. I was only putting like yellow on it. Maybe I should have put more of a dark on it, like dark orange, and then go yellow with it. But yeah, I just made this randomly. It's like I'll make a fucking dude paper mache one that I could put on my wall or hang from the ceiling, or just hangs from the ceiling. That'd be dope. It's already got like a bunch of shit hanging from the ceiling already, you know. Dude, so I'm gonna slowly like converse and cover the room, and then get all of these like masks. To where I have masks
Mr.
that
Bones
face
says,
every single corner of the room.
cheetah one on the wall to the far left is badass. EA Horror says. How long did the Major's mask take you?
3 hours, I think. What I did was I took a blank, like the hard piece of paper that I use, like photographic paper or whatever. I took like the shape of it and I made the shape of it first, like the heart shape. And then from there I like looked at it and put it up against like one on the screen, as big as I could get on my screen, and like kind of just like measured it that way and went around and kept trimming the sides. And then I sat there and measured out how long the fucking, like, compared to that size to how I was like transferring it. Copied the size of the fucking like spikes and stuff like that, and I just looked at the colors and like just slowly like migrated the colors back and forth, copying what I saw, what I was using for a reference or whatever. So not that long, like about 2 hours of straight, like I could pull it down and show you. Just straight, like pure working on it.
EA Horror says, that was a hard game.
See, I need to fix some of the colors right here too. But it's all like
Mr. Bones says,
there's also two extra
don't pull
pieces
it out,
on
bro,
the back.
lol.
There's 2 extra pieces on the back to reinforce it, to make it stronger. And then I had these little things on the sides that I added. But yeah. It's just one that I made. I was going to make more from, I have the one of Truth too, Mask of Truth. It's another one that I copied from it. And then I was going to make some more. Like, fucking, I've just been, you know, like, fucking, usually when I start creating something, I'm, like, enjoying it at the time.
EA Horror says,
I never really go back to it.
It looks great.
Oh, yeah.
I love Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda's dope. It's like you can kind of tell that these are all separate pieces, too. Right here, I had to cut out the like, this whole section right here is, like, glued on top of the other piece, and there's 2 pieces in the back that reinforce. So I guess it did take me like a little bit, like an hour or so, but not too long. The longest part it took me was to draw the colors appropriately. Looking back and forth, making sure that like I'm not messing up any of the like little areas, you know what I mean? And I'm okay at like transferring stuff and copying stuff. I can copy someone else's art, you know what I mean? I was doing this for like, watch, I'll show you. Another piece of art I'm doing.
EA Horror says, Bones, is he the one you said needed to draw a swamp kitty?
Oh yeah, the swamp
EA
kitty.
Horror says,
you talking
LOL.
about a bunyip? You talking about a fucking bunyip, dude? Those like weird swamp, like tiger, saber-tooth tigers. They have like fucking like a cryptid. You guys like cryptids? Like fucking,
Mr.
like,
Bones says,
you know what I'm talking about, dude?
LMAO.
Cryptid's a fucking bunyip, dude. You know what I'm talking about? Stone Cold knows what I'm talking about, dude. He's like lives in Australia where those motherfuckers are in swamp areas. They're like chilling like barren swamp areas, and like things that get too close, they're like a crocodile, but they're like a weird water dog or cat or something. It's like a cat that just lives in the water and it'll pop out and snatch people and drown them. And they never see him again. It's like fucking, it's crazy. Yeah, the bunyip, dude. Swamp kitty, dude. What's that? What's a swamp kitty? Is that like fucking secret code for something, dude? Secret code for some swamp kitty? My friend gave me that one, or the Purge. It's like a Purge mask.
Mr. Bones says, mud puppy.
A mud puppy.
LOL.
Yeah, or something. They're like a mud puppy or a fucking water cow or fucking, I don't know, dude. They call them the bunyip. And they're like really deadly, I guess, because they're huge. They're about as big as like a fucking hippo or something, but they're like the shape of a fucking cat or something, like a saber-toothed cat that looks like seaweed, like it's covered all in seaweed and algae and shit, to where it's like green and it like blends in with the water. When
Mr.
Like
Bones says,
shit, to where it'll pop up and
I have a Purge mask that lights up.
Do you? I think that one is a light up too. It has like wires in it, is what he was showing me. It's like I think that one does light up, but I don't have it hooked up or whatever. I think he kept like the wires in the battery and shit, but he gave me the mask because he knew I was collecting masks or whatever. So I have like
Mr.
that one
Bones
collected.
says, yes.
I need a few more. Like I said, I wanted to make the mask from The Mask with Jim Carrey, the Loki mask. I guess it's like a mask from Loki. Is its origins is that it was carved by a tribe like for Loki and the worship of
Mr.
Loki.
Bones says,
to him to cause mischief.
well, why didn't he give you the remote? LOL.
Because he wanted it. I think he had like 2 more or something like that, and he's gonna use it for something else. I think is what he was saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he was gonna do. He's gonna utilize the innards to do something else with it. And he was like, I could just have the mask basically because it was like a double or something.
Mr. Bones says.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Whack LOL.
Dude, I could go buy the shit right now at like Walmart or something, little like LED lights, and I can put my own LED lights in all of them and let them glow. You know what I mean? I just want to fill up the wall more. I want like that wall, and like most of the like parts
Mr.
of the wall
Bones
with
says.
masks just hanging down.
Oh,
Some
okay,
masks are
I
gonna
see
be
it
hanging.
now. It's the one I have.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Got some of the same masks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I made some of these ones.
Mr. Bones
The only
says.
ones that are unique are the
What's
cheetah
the
ones.
one to the far top right?
The far top right. Are you talking about the golden one? The bronze, like dark bronze gold? Or are you talking about the devil mask? Skeletal devil mask. Because like this one... Oh, you can see
Mr.
it.
Bones says. Right below the red one.
Oh, okay, that one's the... it's like a...
EA Horror says. I like your Triforce tattoo.
Oh yeah, it's Triforce. It has like 3 different meanings though. Because me and my homies, like 2 of my other homies got it too. To where we're the Triforce or whatever, and we each have our like favorite colors on it. But all of the colors also correspond to the element of fire or whatever, how fire is created. To where like if you look at the like pie charts and the elemental charts, whatever, when they use the triangles, you can see like between like certain emitting gases and like explosive gases or whatever, there's like the way that fire is naturally created. And it has the triangle like depiction of what it needs to create fire, you know what I mean? But there's that, and then it's like
Mr. Bones says.
also for the Triforce.
It
but
looks
it's
like a
in
Black
different
Panther
form.
mask.
Looks like a Black Panther mask. It's this one, the golden one, is a Hindu sun god mask. For the sun god, to where it's like supposed to be like a sun mask. Like the sun and the moon, except for it's the sun version, and it's like a
Mr.
Hindu,
Bones
like,
says.
style mask.
Oh.
And it's like pretty heavy. It's like probably the heaviest one compared to all of them, whatever, because I had to like make it from plaster. And I had to piece it together when it came in the box, or it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice one. I've had it for a while now. It's only cracked like once on the side, and I had to repair it, whatever. But it's a very interesting mask. I've had it. It's got
Mr. Bones says. I meant the superhero Black Panther BTW, but I getcha.
Does it? For me, from a distance, yeah. The one that's furthest over here, right here. Let's see if I can get it. Right here. It was gifted to me by my mom, and she like painted it to look like a cheetah. This one I created, which is the Cry Now cheetah face. This one's like the Smile Now, Cry Later cheetah face.
Mr. Bones says.
Baby cheetah face.
From a distance, yeah, I can't really see M2 too well back there, lol.
It's a Hindu sun mask. And then the red one with the white on it is the fucking from Princess Mononoke. It's the mask that the princess wears. And then right next to it is Cheshire from DC Comics, the like weird martial arts person that wears like the Cheshire cat mask. And then above that's the one from fucking Spirited Away, No Face or whatever, his mask. I made all of those. I plan on making more. That's the bid, is that I plan on making more of them, but I want like ones that are like special. So the Loki mask from the Jim Carrey's The Mask, the one where he turns into the green guy or whatever. It's like I gotta get that wooden mask that looks all like, I don't know. I fucked up the first time I made it. It didn't look right. It was too small. I want it to be like big enough, you know, so I could put it on, be like fucking transform, be all fucking goofy and shit, and like green and bald. It'd be awesome.
My name is the Boss's Prophet says.
Like B-A-R-T-Y,
make a mask of your own face.
Mask of your own face? Oh, dude, that'd be weird. I'm getting a painting of my own face from Alicia. She's painting my face, I guess, which is pretty dope. see all the imperfections. Just like, yeah, that'd be cool. Like, get like or are you talking about like an actual realistic version of my face and put it on there, or like make a cartoon version of my face? Kind of like how Zelda is, where it's like in the Majora's Mask, like once you turn a dude into a mask, he kind of turns into like a cartoon version of itself. You know what I mean? Like it's more like simplex of a mask. I could though, yeah, I could do that. I was thinking the next one too.
My name is Phoebos Prophet says. Both would be cool.
Yeah. I was thinking another one that I wanted to do was the skull mask that you get from the first game and the second. I don't know if you even get it on the second game. No, you don't. The monster skull mask, whatever, where it's just like a skull with like a spike sticking out of it, like the bones sticking out of it. That one was really cool, and that'd be cool to make like the bones that stick out of it. Fucking, that'd be dope to do that one. It'd be pretty easy to do that one, actually. Other special styles of masks, you know what I mean? Like anything that's like from like a movie. I was thinking maybe a Predator mask. That'd be dope. Have a Predator head on my wall. Check this out though. This is going to be Ancient Mew with a metallic. It's like got metallic on it. It's all metallic basically. I don't know how to get the sheen to shine on it perfectly. There we go. I also have like finisher stuff that's gloss that has like a bunch of like
EA Horror says
sparkles and shit too.
Grabber mask from the Black Phone.
The Black Phone? Who's that? Let's see. Let's check him out. Grabber mask. Let me get in Discord also. I forgot that I needed to go to Discord. Open. Okay. Grabber mask. Black Phone. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. It's a two-parter. It looks like he's got three different... Yeah, there's three different parts. It's because there's like three different movies probably, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one yet from Black Phone. It's kind of cool though. It's got like a wicked smile. Alright, I'm in there right now. Poverty. You sent me something, you said?
EA Horror says. Just the one movie.
Yeah, I don't have it.
EA Horror says. Multi-piece mask.
Yeah, it's a multi-piece. It's switchable. It's got rotatable pieces, right?
Mr. Bones says. One movie, it just changed Thoth out.
Okay. It is kind of cool. It changes the mouth out, yeah.
Mr. Bones says.
I like that.
Changes asterisk. Dwight Poverty says.
It reminds me of a...
Yeah, not sure if it was text or in Insta.
You know those samurai masks? Where they'll have like, sometimes they'll have like a demon face or whatever, and it's just the part that covers their mouth for their like armor and shit. It's like that, to where it's a rotatable one for the mask. That's pretty sweet. Like Yoshimitsu, or what's the dude? Who's the guy that fucking like spins around and teleports and shit and like stabs himself? The like undead samurai guy. Reminds me of his face too.
Dwight Poverty says.
From fucking Soul Calibur.
Yeah, Cyberpunk demon masks.
Cyberpunk demon
EA
masks.
Horror
I
says.
like it's pretty dope.
Tom Savini design it.
Oh yeah? I should design a mask, dude. I need a badass mask. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'd be dope. Fucking can make one of those and have it be rotatable.
Dwight Poverty says. Tom Cruise The Last Samurai?
The Last Samurai? Well, you know how like the samurai masks are, where they have that like shield face, but the shield face has teeth and it's like another mouth, like a demon face, and sometimes they have like pointy noses, like the trolls or the oni like kind of things, where they'll wear them, and it'll just be like a face guard. It'll just be like this, but over it has like a mouth, and it's like it connects to their helmet.
Dwight like Poverty says. Helmet. I sent it the sound clip via Instagram.
Instagram? The fuck?
EA Horror says. The twin victims from Silent Hill 4 are scary.
Okay, one sec. You sent it to me where?
Dwight Poverty says.
Obvious
yeah, LOL.
cheetahs. I'm not seeing it. Notifications, messages. Oh, here we go. I found it.
My part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Yeah, how do I get it?
Dwight Poverty says. Demon Cheetah Insta. Mr. Bones says.
I can find it on
Obvious
YouTube,
cheetah is obvious.
Obvious cheetah. Yeah, man. He's obvious, bro. I'm doing my part. There's like a few of them. This one's like 7 seconds.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
How about that one? I'll have that one. They're about the same, but it's like there's like explosions and shit in the background. It's good. I'm doing my part. They're doing their part. Are you doing yours?
Mr.
Make
Bones
sure to like and
says.
subscribe.
Obvious cheetah is mischievous.
Oh,
Dwight Poverty
cheetah, he's
says.
pretty obvious though.
It
You
just
know what's
randomly
coming.
came up
You
the
mean,
other
you
day.
really look at his
LOL. I'm
actions,
doing my
dude,
part.
you
I didn't
kinda
do
see
shit.
it
LOL.
coming a mile away. It's pretty obvious. Okay, download. What's going on? Did it lag out? It's taking forever. Does it look alright? Dude, I don't know. I'm fucking... Okay, I thought I lagged out for a second. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to get this LFG version. What else? There was another one that I wanted to take as well. Let's see. Dude, his are so good. Wrong. Yeah, that's the one I wanted, dude. Where's the hamburger, the hot dog or whatever, dude? We gotta get that one.
Dog doors can be a problem. Your dog can get out, but other things can get in. The Darmine Doggy Door brings you the newest high-tech doggy door from Darmine Devices. These doors are fully automatic and activated by a digital chip in your dog's collar. You're not gonna get varmint, you're not gonna get intruders, and you're definitely not gonna get this thing. I saw that thing. That thing came in here when I was on the couch.
Yay, horror says. What's the old commercial that says it's 10 o'clock? Do you know where your child is?
Oh yeah, dude, that one, dude. I could do that
Yay,
one.
horror says.
I know you're talking.
Y'all
about.
remember that one?
Yeah, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I could get that one. How long? Oh, it's not even that long, too. It's like a short clip, isn't it? Yeah. I could do that one. Or it's like 9 o'clock or something like that, because there was curfews, I think. So they always had to play it during a certain curfew in certain town. Like in certain cities, yeah, there's curfews. Otherwise, the cops get to pull you over and ask you where you're going. You know what I mean? And those in like major cities. There. Got it. Add. You gotta go sound files. Name. Poverty. Clip. Music.
Dwight Poverty says. I changed it. I used to say it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your wiener is?
Yeah. I think I only ever used to see that back when I was like really young. And even then, I think I only ever saw it like a few times because like I didn't have that schedule to like stay up because I was younger. And I think they stopped doing that in some like as we moved, because I moved all over the like United States, and some places didn't have that. Some towns didn't even have that shit, or didn't use it. Some did, some didn't. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it started or why it started. Was it because someone went missing or something like that, and they were required to do it? music. Alright, found it. It's in the T section. There we go.
Dwight Poverty says, yeah, I'm the reason they made that.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my.
Whoa, that was loud. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit!
Dude. There. Why'd even turn it down like a little hair, a cunt hair, dude? Submit. Alright, then we gotta go commands. Setup command. It's gonna have it be poverty. Sound file, poverty. Submit. Alright, next.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I like this. He has the best sound bites, dude. He has the best sound bites.
You had to go through my doggy door because we've been arguing over a my dog. A Richard Nixon mask on a pig and had to go. Fuck! My next door neighbor had put a Richard Nixon mask on a pig and had to go through my doggy door because we've been arguing over a property line. Get it off of my bushes! He was trying to call me a liar and a thief like Nixon and a pig. You're a pig! But I didn't know what the fuck was happening because I've barely been sleeping since my wife got flipped upside down by a swing dancer at a wedding. He must have flipped my wife 8 times! And it
He flipped my wife 8 times. What's that one song, dude? There's like... You guys ever heard this song? Dude. Remix. Yeah, cause dude, it's like fucking... I doubt they still have it.
Echo Zero says, LOL.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
You suck that guy's dick.
No, it's not this song.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's this one, dude. You guys ever heard this song? Furries in a blender is what it is. I am sinister furries in a blender. That's Furries in a blender 37 dicks. It's like it's from Clerks, I don't know what it is. They just like remix that into this song. I might add that as a soundtrack. I gotta drop this song. Alright, anyways, yeah, if you guys haven't heard that song, that just reminded me of that song. That'd be a good one to get. Let's just type in sound bites. From movies. No copyright comedy sound. No, you want all shocked sound effect. Suspense sound effect. Oh, okay. Hell no. I don't need that. Why is that something? I'm guessing they're used for like transitioning to when you like transition to a different scene or something. They do like weird.
EA Horror says,
like they're prompting
from
something.
Full Metal Jacket.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. This is
Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant?
I love it. That's a good one. Dude, I like it. who said that? Who the fuck said that? Dude, you guys see the meme where it shows like it shows like fucking that scene, and then one of the dudes is like, I don't want to die for Israel, and he's like, who said that? He's like, who the fuck said that? Dude. This is good, dude. It's fucking great. Fuck, man. Alright, let's get this fucking soundbite. 'Tis a good one. Full Metal Jacket. How's that one gonna be, though? Let's go sound files. Add. Preview pick. Check the F, Full Metal Jacket. Here. Just passed it like a fucking idiot. There we go.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant?
It's just gonna be who the fuck. It's gonna be a good one. Alright, hey, at least we're regrowing back. Like, we lost so many sound bites, we're getting even more now. That's the plan. Alright. Command. Who the fuck? Submit. Alright, there we go. Anything else anyone can think of? I did want the one where it was like, would you like to know more? It was a good one.
Who said that?
But some of the other ones, I was like, bullshit, I still can't hear you. Dude.
You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece. You're so ugly you could
says, my favorite line from Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, dude, it's definitely a good one, dude. It's a good line.
EA Horror
I've seen
says,
so many memes about
the
that
part that
right
goes,
now, that just that scene.
QN0B0DYP says, LOL, private pile.
Come for pile? Yeah. He's like, what's your name? Lawrence. Lawrence? What? Lawrence of
EA
Arabia?
Horror says, no,
you
sir.
Royalty? Yeah, I remember that scene. He's like, sir, no, sir. It's like, Lawrence, what, of Arabia? Dude, are you royalty, boy? Dude, yeah, I remember that shit. Full Metal Jacket. Just so I know what the fuck I'm looking for. It is definitely one of the good sounds, dude. I'm trying to think too. What else? There's like a few more that I see up here, but I want to make sure that I got them. What was the other one? Gumver Pow. Yeah. Just a pong hitting the ground.
You will not laugh. You will not cry. You will learn by the numbers. I will teach you.
EA Horror says, I love that movie.
It's pretty epic. Like, the first part of the movie is like the part I like the most. It's just them like kind of going into training and seeing what it's like having all the dudes like turn on a guy that's not doing good and making everyone else like have to suffer in the platoon, you know what I mean? For those dudes all basically turn on him and then he goes fucking psychotic, you know? And fucking, it's funny though, because it's like, dude, like, you're supposed to hate the sergeant.
QN0B0DYP says,
you're supposed to, like, also
Happy Gilmore,
that he's doing
I
it
eat
to make
pieces
you
of
work
shit
as a
like you're
team,
for
you know?
breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
All of the, dude, there's a lot of good, like, shit in it, dude. Fucking, oh yeah, some of the ones I gotta get from fucking, are from Predator. Some of the sounds from fucking Predator. Fucking, there's like, I ain't got time for bleeding. I read that fucking Jesse Ventura. Dude, I ain't got time for bleeding. That's one I want to put on, man.
QN0B0DYP says, that predator clicking.
Yeah, the fucking... Like, yeah, I don't know how to do it, but this is going to be a Mew card. An ancient Mew. So it's going to look something like... Hold on, let me find a picture here. I'll set it up for you guys. I'll show you. I'll give you the little spiel of what it's going to look like.
QN0B0DYP says,
Ancient Mew.
wow.
Ancient Mew. Yeah, it's like really like colorful, spirally, but it's gonna get covered again, and then it's gonna get glossed with like really cool different styles of fucking metallics that reflect different rainbow colors and stuff, and then the gloss, which is gonna have like glitter and stuff in it, some of it, to when you go like this, it's gonna look like a holographical card. It's gonna look fucking special, you know? Oh, let me find this goddamn Mew card, dude. What do I do with that shit? Okay, it's not in there.
EA Horror says,
I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping.
Reminds me of Starry Night.
Oh, does it? It's like, it's all metallic. Like some of it, the first couple layers weren't anything. But then I started adding like metallic stuff that like appears and disappears. Like as it shines. It's hard to see with the light, then like fucking like right here. Oh, maybe I can go like this and show you like this. But it's I'm definitely gonna like finish the background. That's why I've kind of been like going around the sides. I'm starting to make the structure of the card itself. And then we're gonna fill it in, and we're gonna like do all the like ancient writings and like let me find you what I'm copying. I'll show you like, and I'll sell it for like a little bit since it's not my own creation. It's just something I thought would be cool that like if I'm selling, like I'm on the side of the road, people are gonna walk by and be like, hey, I know what that is. I want that, and they're gonna want to buy it. You know what I mean? So like picking like certain characters that people love and stuff like that is kind of one thing that I've been trying to do. You know, just so people could have it done. You know, like. I don't know if I showed you guys the little tiny ones I'm working on, but they're going to be like right next to this one. This will be like the big one, and there'll be all these other smaller ones of Pokemon, like shining Pokemon and stuff, and see people will want them, hopefully. Let me find this image. I don't know why it's fucking so hard to find right now. It should be right. I guess I didn't put it in there. Did I put it in here? And would it be in the A? I don't think so. Where the fuck did I put it? A. I don't remember where I saved it at. Was it in pictures? It was either in downloads or in pictures, and I'm not finding it. It's an ancient Mew card. I'm sure you guys know what it is. I could probably just go and type it in, I guess, and look it up. I had it, though. I downloaded the picture so I could just look at it. Where is it? Yeah, I'll just show you this way. Fuck it. Where is it? Window capture. Open. Ancient Mew. Images. Not that one. Or this one. Yeah, right here. This is what I was looking at. This is what I'm going to be trying to copy. I kind of did my own background. Like I said, I made it look more like spirally and crazier, and then I'm going to refill it again and try to do the detail and metallic with all this other shit and have it be like nice. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I already know you guys probably know what I mean. Properties. Is it safeguard window? Ancient Mew promos. Boom. This is what it's gonna look like. gonna look like, fuck, I don't know, how did I fix this? My shit's fucked up, sorry. There you go. It's gonna look like that. It's like more, it looks way worse than it really should. I don't know why it's looking like that. Transform, let me just go to fit to screen. There, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm just like kind of copying the rough base of it, of what it kind of looks like, and then I'm going to add my own details and holographics and stuff. And then once I finish the Mew and all of the writing and
EA
stuff
Horror
like that,
says, oh, okay.
So it's going to be like a rough remake of this card. That's like a promo card when the first movie came out. And then that'll be like the bigger piece of these like styles that I'm going for, like this. Watch this. Ugh. Right now I'm trying to make a bunch of them. It's somewhat, they're going to be on like little palettes like this with different stuff, but it's going to be like different Pokemon that I'm like roughly drawing. This one's a shiny one, so they're going to have like sparkles like this. This one is Alicia's. I need to fix both of them a little bit, but they're going to be like, these ones have like a metallic like sheen to them. And then they'll be sitting on the side of the road, whatever, fucking, with all these other ones. Stuff like this. Like these ones will be the ones I'm actually selling. It'll be like the shining Pokemon. Shining versions. Hold on a sec. Need to store this one better. Kind of messed it up, but yeah, check this out. I'm just gonna have all the shiny versions of them. There's like a shiny hook, and I'm not done with Mimi's yet, but it's like metallic water. And then I'm gonna put the stars and the sparkles and the shining stuff on it. Yeah, hold on, let me fix these. I don't want these to like stick to each other. Check this one out. I'm getting there. I gotta fix the leg on this one. But this is like a shiny fucking Ghastly.
EA Horror says, my favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff LOL.
Jigglypuff? Really? Alright. I could draw Jigglypuff. Just gotta find the right canvas backboard for it. It's gotta be one of these little ones. And I can do like the first evolution on a tiny one like this. Have it be like, which one? Like this one. Have that be the background that I already did for it, and then just draw like
EA Horror says, I use her in Super Smash Brothers.
Do you? She's pretty good in Super Smash Brothers. It's a hard hitter. Let's see, and then have this be this one and this one. First one will be like Igglybuff or whatever, that tiny one, the baby one, and then Jigglypuff. But they're gonna be shiny, so the shiny versions are gonna have like green eyes, right? I'm pretty sure they have green eyes instead of blue eyes. Yeah, we got those, which will be Pokemon. And that's just random shit that I'm like getting ready to like have sitting on the side for when people are walking by, they just want it. And if they don't want it, you know what I mean? Like fucking, I don't know. If not, then I'll hold on to them. They'll just be cool as fuck, you know? But yeah, like some of them, someone already wants. Like I don't know if Mimi wants hers or not. She just told me to draw, and I don't know if she's actually wanting me to send it or not. Because I'm going to have to charge some kind of form of money for some of these. I need money back, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I can't continue painting. I'm not making anything off of it. Damn, I gotta get a new lighter. It's alright.
EA Horror says, what state do you sell them at?
Washington, West Coast, Washington, Walla Walla. There was one gentleman whose friend OG. It was I don't know if I'm supposed to click into both of these every so often. But his friend wanted me to do 3-piece, which I went and bought some more stuff. And I have 3 of them set aside for just stuff to hang up. That would be like, they connect together. He wanted them to connect together in some kind of way. So what I was thinking I was going to do is make like an animal or a mythical type like dragon or something, and have the dragon like connect. Have it be 3 different pieces to where it could connect or something on the wall. But I want it to also be like a window. Actually, what I was thinking was actually just doing like a nuclear explosion and have fucking it being like there's 3 windows to where you separate it how you want, like, but it's like 3 open windows that you're looking out and there's an explosion coming or something. That'd be dope. That'd be sick to do. What else I've been working on? Well, that's about it. Like, I've been kind of slow on other stuff.
EA Horror says,
I've been lacking.
Have tried selling on ETSE?
No, not yet. There's a few other people have told me to sell them on a few different other sites too, which I'm just too lazy. I haven't got around to doing it. I probably could be able to sell a lot of them. Some of these are already sold too, or they're already somebody else's. I just need to utilize separating which ones need to get done right now and which ones can sit and I can wait, or because like the other ones I'm working on right now, like this is to try to make money right now. I'm going to utilize this to make as much money as I can. Hopefully someone will buy it, you know what I mean? Hopefully someone on the street
EA Horror says,
or they'll know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know how to sell online, lol, I need to learn.
You just have to understand, like, know how to send mail. I think, I mean, that's one thing, is being able to ship it yourself for them is one thing to know. And then doing it from home, yeah, as long as you have like a computer or a laptop or something, you get online and you make an account and you just post stuff and you take good pictures of it and like the size of it and like leave good details, you know what I mean? I know it takes a lot more than that, but it's like that's kind of like what I'm supposed to do with all these cards that I own, these trading cards, and I don't really want to sit down and scan and go through every single one of them. I had like a phone thing to where I was scanning them and going through them, and that was even a pain in the ass because sometimes they'd get them wrong and be like, oh, this is from a different set, and I'd have to go and like refix the set and like set it, and it'd like be calculating. But it's potentially hundreds of dollars sitting around, you know what I mean, that I could basically get rid of. Because there's like a lot of rares and stuff and cards that have only ever been pulled out once and then put into a sleeve and then just stored away. You know what I mean? But like a lot of them could be worth a lot of money, I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't really want to, like, probably the same issue you have. I don't really want to sit down and fucking take my time to do that. It takes too fucking long. But yeah. Basically copying that card as perfect as I can, and then I'm gonna add my
EA Horror says,
special flares to it.
I've got a bunch of autographs I need to sell, lol.
Special ones? You don't got my autograph yet? You want mine? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, well, how much are you gonna sell them for? And whose are they? Like, what autographs we talking about here? Like actual like actors and stuff? Artists? No, I'm just kidding. I was just joking. I'm gonna be famous though. I'm gonna be a famous dead artist when I'm gone. I'll probably be famous.
EA Horror says,
people will probably
horror actors,
look
yes.
this guy up and they'll see all my art, you know. Actors, that's cool as fuck. Horror actors, it's pretty dope. For Advent collectors, these are people who have the space and the time to like put it up. You know what I mean? Put it up somewhere in a big ass room. Hell yeah. Because I'm assuming, like, you have to go get it appraised too, don't you? Like, don't you have to go down and get it appraised? You have to go down to, like, a bank or something and appraise some shit and see, like, how much it's actually worth. Because that's what someone was telling me to do about my
EA
art.
Horror
They're
says,
telling me basically, they're like,
they
hey,
always
man,
say artists get famous after they're dead.
Art and just see how much it's all worth. And then from there, if it's, like, over $10,000, I can get a $10,000 loan. And then if I can't pay it back, they just come and acquire all the art or whatever. So it's like I try to paint as cool as art possible, you know, and just like get a good loan and be like, here, I sold it for $10,000. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a smart idea, actually. I need to go do that. But once again, just really lazy. Would be dope. Would be dope to fucking kind of do that. Something I really need to do. And like maybe I could convince like a bunch of other people to like do it as well, to where you could get a big amount, a big sum. And everyone's like putting their art in there, and then we're all just pulling out these loans, and then we all put it towards something badass, dude. It'd be sick. Like we all open a business, dude. That'd be sweet, bro. It'd be fucking sweet. See what else? What else would I want to like draw? I have like a few more. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
EA Horror says,
canvases.
You need a video of your work to go viral. That should get you going, LOL.
Yeah, I don't have, I have a phone that I think I can do like a time lapse, but I have to set it up, and I don't have a stand to set it up right now. It's something that I have to invest money in, probably like $15 or something for a nice little stand to set it like right here while I'm painting, and have it just watch me paint, and then I can speed it up when I need to in certain areas, or just like clip out certain areas and have it be sped up. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to take a little bit of time to do that, but for some of the art, like how I set it up when I start painting here in a little bit, at 3 a.m. is usually when I start painting. Because I have like a good thought in my mind, something I want to do, you know, something I've been thinking about doing for a little bit. It's going to be dope. But it's going to take me a minute. It does take some time for acrylic. This I was waiting since the other day.
EA Horror says,
for this like outline.
When I started my channel, I propped my phone up against a box.
Oh, do you?
EA Horror says, for about 6 months, LOL.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a stand, kind of, but I don't think it's that great. It's like a hand stunt thing. When I do it, it's like fucking flimsy. Like where I would set it up at, I don't know if it would get a good view. Or I'd have to set it up just right. It'd probably work. I don't know. Yeah, it'd probably work. I don't know. I could probably do that at some point. At this next one, I'll set it up and see. But I'm not sure how. Because I've done it before where I've had a video. And it was like, it took a while for it to be like a time-lapse video. And I had to like edit it and like trim, audio trimmer. Let me see if that still works. Video trimmer. Video trimmer. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm able to do it one at a time. Trim it once, remove it, save it, reload it again, trim another spot, save it. I have to do it multiple saves, but I can do that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it at some point. Here when I start painting here in a minute. There was one thing that I do need to finish today. I was looking at. I'm working on like J.L.'s paintings. This one. I need to finish this one. This way it's out of my way. It's near almost done. And I just need to like highlight a few things about it and emphasize a few things, remove a few things like at the top, fix some stuff. This one's interesting. Get this one done and have this one set aside ready to sell.
EA Horror says,
or take it to go get it
oh
appraised.
wow, that's nice.
Like get it appraised, you know what I mean? Like just go and be like, how much do you think this is worth? They're like $70. I'd be like, all right, and then I just show them another one and another one. I have like hundreds of them set aside. Like another one, then like it finally adds up to some like good money. That'd be good. I'd be happy. If they look at one and they're like, this one's probably like $1,000 or something, dude, that would make me happy. You know, because I do have like two that are worth like $1,000 basically. That fucking my homie fucking Jay is one where he has like three that he needs to come pick up. I don't know how I'm gonna sell it. I have to make a really good box, dude, to sell it. Cause I don't want to get damaged. I don't know. Yeah, I might do it. I might go buy like the right materials and like sit there and make like a crazy fortified box just to send it in. I don't know. All right, one second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, so my homie just hooked me up with a game. Let me go look at it real quick. It's called the SCP-5K alpha testing. So it's Unreal Engine SCP Foundation for I guess like the weird creatures and stuff that they got or whatever. It's crazy. Let's go.
Laser Cheetah says, DDS.
Did it work? It's looking like the bot stopped. Let's test it again. Song request.
Lazy Cheetah says,
stopped.
SR Oliver Tree, me,
No,
myself and I.
There. Could be that all my volume is like basically all turned down. Like hell. There. But yeah, this is the one I was working on. Besides this white, this there. So the playlist is working, but I don't know if it's gonna play everyone normally. Autoplay? Does it even work? I guess not. Damn. Let's go. One sec, sorry. Got to get into Netflix real fast. I hate Netflix so much, dude. Oh wait, sorry, not Netflix, my brain dead. YouTube, I hate YouTube sometimes. Alright, I don't have a Netflix subscription anymore. Gave up on that shit, dude. Who speaks but says nothing? Copy link address. Shit.
Lazy Cheetah says. sr/www.youtube.com/watch?mark v=5 Laser Cheetah says.
Okay.
SR. Demon Cheetah says. Lazy Cheetah tool, Numa, audio, is too long, max duration, 10. QN0B0DYP says. Numa is such a great song.
Yeah, Well, I just switched it if you want to re-add it or whatever. Because it wouldn't allow 10-minute songs, whatever, so I put it to 15. But hopefully I don't have too much longer of other things, dude. Because other people could abuse it pretty easily. You know? There. Just play it this way. As long as I can continue painting. Painting this long. Yeah, Sober is the one I used to listen, like, hear on the radio all over the time.
QN0B0DYP says, I am so happy I got to see Tool when they came here.
Yeah, I was always working the grind, dude. I never had time to go to concerts really, dude. I did get to go to Steel Panther and MGMT and missed Atmosphere. If I would have stayed for the next song, Atmosphere was coming on next, or every night I had to go in order to make it back to town to go to work. Oh yeah, cheers.
QN0B0DYP says, it was the third time I had seen them live /. QN0B0DYP says, LOL, 330mm here, LOL, don't want to wake the roomies up with my singing / drumming /.
You gonna crash? What up? What up, Bucky? How you doing, man? I like that little spiral down here. Check this out. I'll zoom in on it for y'all so you can see what I'm working on. Check this out. I'm working on this area down here. I have like a weird. It's got like flesh heaps coming out. I'm gonna change it again. Like I need a little bit more yellow surrounding everything.
QN0B0DYP says, looks great as always.
Appreciate it, thank you. Just gotta go and see. Can't stop now, so give me a good chance to finish it.
G-Wiz says, yo lazy.
Oh yeah, what up, G-Wiz? How you doing, man? Cheers. Just drinking some vodka.
QN0B0DYP says, such a great song.
It's pretty good. I like it. It's definitely on the top. One of my favorites besides Sober.
G-Wiz says,
just relate with Sober.
Just chilling and playing New World lazy. QN0B0DYP says, hello G-Wiz.
I'm just trying to finish this upside down painting, you know. Got some stuff.
G-Wiz says, hey QN0B0DYP.
But I want it to be flames, like rising up like this. There we go.
QN0B0DYP says, got a giant swollen ball sack.
What?
QN0B0DYP says,
looks like a giant
with the ginger beard.
Oh yeah, dude. It's got ball sack on his face, dude. Hold on, let me make the ginger beard more pronounced then. Trying to pronounce the ginger beard more so it's more like viewable, seeable, grabbable, touchable.
QN0B0DYP says, love that taint.
Hell yeah. Looks pretty good, don't it? Because it's going to be like this. It's going to look like a fire burning above it. So, let's flip it back again. Not done yet. This burning taint. There. Kind of like distort out this way. It's got to cover this whole area, so what I need to do, you just reminded me. Actually, with this white, go back around this shit and cover it. There. I'll fix that later. Let's listen to a good old Alicia song, eh? It's up here. I think they're way down here, actually. Damn. Uno momento. This may take some time. Okay, there we go. Listen to some Alicia Shepherd.
QN0B0DYP says, I am going to have Naptown, much love to all. Thanks for the fun.
Yeah, thanks for chilling. I'll see you later. Man. Have an easy, good sleep. Don't let the demon dog bug bites bite you. Yeah, Scrambles right here. Scrambles the death of you with his guitar.
QN0B0DYP says, this song takes me on such an interesting voyage.
Yeah. She did a really good work on it. You can tell that she put a lot of heart into it. Scrambles also has like a weird, wild, like, atmosphere with it. Like it's like a post-apocalyptic is what I get from it. kind of stuff makes me sleepy for some reason. This is Rat-a-tat. Yeah. You can tell right away. Oh, it's Ronald Jenkins. Very close. I do like Ronald Jenkins though. Here, look at the guitar version. Let's listen to some Anodyne, dude.
Snuzzlebutt says, is this your first stream?
Me? No. Like on Kick, I can't figure out how to get it to stop saying that. This is probably my like 4th or 5th Kick stream. But Jer Bear, Snuzzlebutt, nice to meet you. Hold on, let me go pour another shot. I'll take a drink. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this painting that I have been like had it like sitting around for a really long time. Oops. At least those weren't paintings. It's just these goddamn frames that I need to do.
Dwight Poverty says, WTF?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That one's kind of loud. Hell yeah. Yeah, this one. Just slowly like filling in the bottoms. Like gonna reline it again with different colors. I just want the white to go through and like line it. Top will be like a flame. Like stained glass kind of is what I'm trying to go for. In fact, I'm just gonna drink some water.
Snuzzlebutt says, nice to meet you. The best thing to be is to just be. You know, be a bee, just be a bee. Dwight Poverty says, right when you walked away too, it's all calm and quiet.
What's a bee? What's a bee? Like a bumblebee? When you walked away, it was too all calm and quiet. Yeah. Got it to go. What is it? It's a windmill. No, this one. There. Just relaxing music, man. That's all. Legs out of that. I can do that later. Later. Which one was that one? Later. Okay. So. I want there to be.
Snuzzlebutt says,
Dark purple.
like a human being, the best part is to be a bee.
No, be a bee? Is that like illegal? Is that something? Am I allowed to say that? It's gonna get me in trouble.
Snuzzlebutt says, you know.
So what's
Snuzzlebutt
are you
says,
the Snuzzlebutt that has the?
If that makes sense.
Are you the one that has the what's his face as a leg? Like you have one hand for crocheting and another one like you got like different body parts or whatever. Like the one from South Park, you know what I'm talking about? Snuzzlebutt from South Park.
Snuzzlebutt says, boom boom sushka.
Where are you from? I'm from the West Coast over here.
Snuzzlebutt says, I'm from Earth.
From Earth? Oh. Which one? There's two.
Snuzzlebutt says, you.
There's two Earths though. There's Earth 616, which is where like one of our realities is from, and then the other one that we're colliding with is like Earth 27 or something like that.
Snuzzlebutt says. Snuzzlebutt says. Dwight Poverty says. Earth 818.
You think so? You might be from a different reality then. You know how you can tell which one you're from is you have to watch like Hollywood movies and then the number you see like show up a lot.
Dwight
for some of
Poverty
their, like,
says.
secret shit. Like you'll see
The
a
one
number
Deadpool is from
specifically
We're
a lot.
All Fucked.
Yeah, most of us. Okay, let's fix this big one.
Snuzzlebutt says. Oh man, turn that TDS off, brah.
What TDS?
Snuzzlebutt says. It's so bad.
This one? You're talking about the one that's using the social stream or whatever? You don't like social stream? Okay, I need to pull up. Let's see. Which one I'm working on here. One sec.
Snuzzlebutt says. Text to speech.
You don't like it? Ugh, how come you don't like it, man? It's not your bag, baby. Put more like darker stuff right here. There's more darker stuff coming from out here. Yeah. Let's finish this one up too. think I can play Deltron. Pretty sure. I think I've tried it before. Need to go get some wax paper.
Everyone tells me he's no good, he doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll. That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie, and I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon, he's a devil, a doll. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon, he's a devil, ow, a doll. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling, he's a dreamboat, he's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch and the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brood. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon, he is a devil, he is a dog.
No more.
Girls.
No more of that.
Fox Warrior Gaming 4 says,
how you doing?
You very welcome for the follow. Welcome to the Kick family. Fox Warrior Gaming 4 says,
thank you for the welcome.
www stream. Fox Warrior Gaming 4 says, Love giving love to other streamers. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Fox Warrior. Oh yeah, cheers. Appreciate you coming in and saying what's up. Just trying to paint something. It's a bunch of tiny little skeleton stuff, but need to fix it. I'm messing up. I haven't been on Kick for too long. Like, I rarely stream these days too. I've been streaming on YouTube for like a little bit. Y'all have channels? Fox Warrior? I think I did sub some of you. reversed. Just kidding.
bitchy geezer being a bitch-ass pussy faggot.
Oh my god, can somebody put 2D on a fucking timeout for those negative comments?
The breaking down of one's...
I think I have to like open up each one of these. Do you remember the universe where fucking what was it? The universe where fucking the Hulk basically destroys everything? You ever seen that one? Slowly transforming. Hell yeah, fuck, dude. It's pretty good for a little tiny one. So these will be done shortly on my goddamn art. Alright, let's put this over here. Put King's work back. I gotta put him over here. Pokemon ones back. Pressure on these. These ones at the top. It's a lot for like $5 each, and then like these ones like $10 maybe. I don't know. It's a good amount of money. It's a good return if it works. Not done yet, but we're gonna take a break. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a little bit done with this. I might work on those actually tonight. Sometime later tonight, I'll definitely do that. But I know that I'm boring everybody, just chilling doing this. Oh, not much. I'm about to pass out in a bit. Peace, man. Oh, okay. Alright, night, bro. Ugh. honestly. Let's go ahead and turn this shit down. Nice. It took a minute for it to load. This little tiny one I want to try out. It's definitely interesting, this one. It's like every 3 seconds I get to shoot. So this one I've been kind of like banking on. We'll see. It's also really fast. This thing's pretty badass. See this Blitz guy? It's a pretty sweet looking tank he has, but I gotta take him out. Or deal as much damage as possible at least. He's gone. Worth.
All the way absurd says.
What's up?
Wait a minute. This isn't the History Channel.
Yes, it is. We took a time machine and we're rewriting history, bro. Welcome to the chaos. Now, what's up, yo? Welcome to the stream. It's just winding down here. I was painting earlier. I was doing painting. We were doing some history. We're looking at this bunker that was like decommissioned, and we got to do like a tour on the inside of it or whatever. Turn it around. Fuck this fight. I'm getting out of here. Might as well. Got a tiny little tank, dude.
All the way absurd says. That's what's up.
Yeah. So it was kind of like a history lesson earlier, but now I'm like winding down after painting. Painted a little bit. I'll paint more here later. I just don't know. I'm not in the mood right now. I also haven't streamed in a while. I know that I need to start streaming every other day. Try to keep up on the audience and the people that I like to talk to and chill with and hang out with. It's just fucking life. As you get older, I notice life's just more demanding. There's more things that need to happen. They're more important than gaming. So it's like, I think if most elderly, or like most people that are older could just game and sit around and game all day, they would. But I think life takes priority. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Soul's dead. Basilisk is gonna die in one shot. Pretty sure. Yeah. There he is. 2 guys right there. And a miss. Hate to see it, dude. Hate to see it. How's your day, night going? Cheers. Oh, fuck, I need a new lighter. I'm gonna have to pull one out. I'm gonna get a shot of vodka. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Shit. But yeah, cheers. Let me get some kind of chaser over here. Straight shots. Hope I don't have any. I'll grab a soda 1 sec.
Dwight Poverty says.
Welcome back.
Cheers, mofo.
Cheers, yo. Just doing this vodka and then I'm done for the night. Can't drink too much anymore. I don't like to. I'm trying to quit. Cheers, though. I love that vodka. Tequila's better. 800 life, maybe. I'm calling it. The E25 is what it's called. Yeah, 1,000 life, barely. 1,060. What to do, what to do. Didn't do any damage? Well, I'm fucked. Just 3 people coming out. No one's on my team. If I could have drove past around that guy, I could have went behind him. The fuck is my team doing? They lost. There was no one else guarding that side other than me. That's ridiculous, dude. Here comes the dudes from the ship. Easy winning. This dude's fucked. So there's another guy right here that went all the way around. It's 1, 2, 3. 3 of them came from right here. Alright, now all 4 are fucking gonna get blanketed right now. As we speak, right as we speak, dude. Yep, 1, 2, and 3. There's one guy coming from right over here. Didn't need to. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. My tank's more or less a tank that needs to like wait for these dudes to get into battle or something. I'm not supposed to be the tank up front fighting everybody. I definitely don't have the life to do it, so if I can stay unnoticed and just hide in a certain area, that's what I'm gonna do with this one. I'm gonna have to. This one's a pretty cool tank. Okay, we'll try this one. Just not about this one. Not too long ago. shouldn't be doing this, but I'm more of a team player, so we'll see what this dude. Yeah, he's fucked, actually. Pretty sure he's fucked. Alright, time to fight in the fields. Let's see. Points. Can't always rely on your team, man. Sometimes you might have to just be stuck on your own. Fighting off 3 tanks, you know? The CS-52 Lys. It's alright. It's more of one of those support tanks, I think. Could probably do even better. I don't know, next time. We'll see. Gotta have a good team, man. Gotta have, like, the legend team, dude. It's the only way to win those. I wish I could get up there. Damn, I'm really trying This is the best vantage point for me right here. I'm just sitting up here like a little coward. Reduce the best shots this way. Maybe I should sneak this way, see if I can get some kills. Of course, you see me now that you're attacking. Oh shit. Alright, dude. I see you. Got it. I'm gonna help this fool out by going this way. How did he see me from right there? Yeah, there's another dude over there. Yeah, their team. See that? Tigers? All the Tigers working together. The best tanks in the game, obviously. Like every other tank sucks compared to them. German tanks are the best. If you ever play this game, pick German. They're too good. For that new neo-Nazi party with the fucking lightning bolt and fist, you gotta do those ones. Those ones have hella good fucking tanks as well. But too bad I only own some of the like shitty little ones. See what one's doing on the magnet, not fully pimped out. This one, I don't think it is either. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do, I guess. So this one is fully pimped out. Let's see what I'm utilizing. Utilize this one. Fuck it. Take this last shot and then I'll be done for the night. I have to. Or the morning. It's the morning now. It's cheetah video, dude. Welcome to Lazy Cheetah and Tanks. Today on the market is this new basilisk tip. Show it how he works, man. It's pretty good. Pretty badass. Only half of the fucking scales flaked off. With only 3 pieces of shit easy installed it. You could have this new tank right now. Call now, they're going quick.
Mr. Bone Sis. You still on Mofo?
Yeah. Just trying to be a good distraction.
Mr. Bone Sis. What time is it in Cheetah Land? LOL.
Shit, you want me to work here? Almost 5. It's almost 5 a.m. It's like 4:32. It's like 28 minutes. 5 a.m. Yeah. These guys gotta work together to kill this tiger, dude. Otherwise it's gonna wipe out the T-49. It's over.
Mr. Bone Sis.
Yeah, it's over.
7 here. I don't know what I'm doing but bout OT hit the hay here soon LOL.
Right on, man. Hell yeah. Yep, just chilling. Yeah, epic. T-49 didn't do nothing, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm about to hit the hay here too. Just fucking chilling.
Mr. Bone says,
listen to some music.
I just watched this whack-ass new movie called Something in the Barn LOL.
Something in the barn? Don't spoil it for me. Was it cool? Was it like badass or what?
Mr. Bone says, AX Moss horror with killer elves LOL.
Oh shit. So it's like some fucking like Chucky but multiplied because there's like hella more of them. I'm guessing like little elves, like fucking they're like, you're talking about like shoe elves, right? Like cobbler elves.
Mr. Bone says, it was cheesy as fuck with messy writing LOL.
Messy writing? Oh yeah, I gotta love those ones, dude. Where's my ally at?
Mr. Bone says, barn elves LOL with rules like gremlins, they don't like change, they don't like bright lights, and they don't like noise LOL.
They don't like being disturbed, you mean, on their elf land. Their native elf land that we build our fucking shit on top of. Did we lose the points or the base capture? Seriously? Come on, dude. Oh, he's got him. Got him. Hit him. Nice. Restart. It's perfect. Where's he going?
Mr. Bone says, they looked like angry garden gnomes LOL.
Hell yeah. I have, there's this one I was watching, or I was looking up, it's called Crimson Peak. I don't remember if I've ever watched it. It sounds super familiar, but it was suggested to me and I was gonna watch that.
Dwight Poverty says, not as bad as gnomes, they laugh while chasing you, the grass tickles their balls.
Oh yeah, the gnomes. Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, gnomes are fucking weird, bro. That's a good joke. It's like gnomes fucking, when they run at you, they laugh. Yeah, the grass is tickling their balls, dude.
Mr. Bone says, yeah, stars Charlie Hunnam from Sons of Anarchy, that's one's alright.
Alright. Oh, yeah. I never really watched that show all the way. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, of other people watching it. Where it's like the dudes that live in the mountains and they like basically own like a gang and shit. Like biker gang or something. Some Black Moss Super Rainbow right here. This is some acid trip music I remember listening to all the time.
Mr. Bone says, no, that's called Outsiders. I think Sons of Anarchy is normal bikers in the city LOL, and it's a badass show.
Oh, okay. Outsiders. Well, you might be right. Yeah, I might be mixing it up actually. I'm not sure then. I'm not sure if I've seen
White
it.
Poverty
I
says,
might have, but I don't know.
look up the Freemen of Montana. They had a major shootout in the 70s or 80s or something like that with the feds.
Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. And that was where? Montana? Oh, okay.
Mr. Bones says, Outsiders and Sons does star a same actor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. I'm probably mixing them up. I might not have seen it because I know that it was like all crazy and the dudes. Yeah, I think it was the Outsiders. It was like the dudes are like fighting, like, all ruthless, like killers basically living up on this mountain. And they have like a gang and shit, and they force like the police and the sheriff and everyone out.
Mr. Bones says, Outsiders was decent but got cancelled after one season unfortunately. Mr. Bones says, unfortunately asterisk.
It happens. You know, sometimes it's just unfortunate luck, dude, that not a lot of people find the show until after it's gone. You know what I mean? It's like they didn't get enough ratings, or something happened, or one of the main actors dies right away, or something. And shows just don't continue on.
Mr. Bones says, yeah, it does happen, unfortunately LOL.
Yep. Sucks. Yeah. It's one of those things that sucks in life, is that time is limited, dude. Time is like a bitch. It doesn't give you much of it, dude. You always want more. What is that riddle? So it's like, I am the destroyer of mountains, the killer of kings. I always fly by, yet I don't have wings. I can end marriages and basketball games with similar ease. Though I flow like a
Mr.
river,
Bones
only water
says,
can freeze.
one of my fave old shows from back in the days that was awesome. Freaks and Geeks got cancelled after one season.
Oh yeah, Freaks and Geeks, yeah, I remember that. You remember Real Monsters? Yeah, I remember loving that show for some reason, I don't know why. That and like Cat Dog. Fucking Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Dexter's Laboratory.
Mr. Bones says, yeah, LOL.
Alone in the world with little cat dog. What was the other show?
Mr. Bones says,
like Dexter's Lab.
old school Nickelodeon.
Yeah, for sure. Like I would skip fucking Speed Racer. I didn't give a fuck much for that like show, dude. Speed Racer.
Mr.
That was
Bones
on
says,
first, like earlier in the morning.
Ren and Stimpy.
Like Ren and Stimpy, yeah, when they were able to. I remember when we'd go to hotels, like staying at motels or whatever, like, and they'd have their like cable, like, we could like watch or whatever for free. And they would have it on there, whatever. It'd be fucking Ren and Stimpy, bro. And that was like such a weird cartoon when I was a kid, because of the like epic, like how the dude emphasized the faces of things and the nastiness of stuff. You know what I mean? Like that was such a crazy cartoon. Beavis and Butthead, I remember watching all of that. And I didn't understand it, but I did like watching it because it was like some of the times when they just have the MTV,
Mr. Bones
when they had the
says,
MTV playing shit.
Stimpy, you idiot.
Stimpy. Yeah, Stimpy, you idiot. Yeah, that too. Ren and Stimpy, or like, wasn't it because there was like one episode that was like really raunchy and it showed like boob or dick or something? Or something, it showed something nasty to us, like it got the show canceled. Can't recall exactly what it was or what episode it was. I think it was the one where they were both showering.
Mr. Bones says,
I think that's the episode. Dude.
Happy, joy, LOL.
Yeah, dude. That dude was fucking crazy. You remember, what was it, Rocko's Modern Life? Rocko's Modern Life. You remember that one? I remember that one hella too. That one was not too bad. It's like Heifer, or the cow.
Mr. Bones says,
Ford,
yeah, LOL.
Or something like that. Fuck, what else? There's
Mr.
a few
Bones
more that
says,
used to come on around that time.
Doug,
like I didn't like Doug that much for some reason. I don't know what it was about Doug. It was too much of the guy like talking in his own mind for each episode, you know, where he'd sit there and be like, oh, that wasn't good, you know. It's like, never been more embarrassed, you know, like kind of shit like that. I hated that. Fuck, what was the other one? There was one that was like at Rugrats. I remember watching hella Rugrats because that was in the morning too.
Mr. Bones says, LOL.
Like Rugrats, and then fucking, what else? There was another one, bro. There's another cartoon that we're forgetting about. One of them was Microscopic Milton. That was early in the morning, like 4 or 5 in the morning, I think. That was like one of the first ones to come on, which is like a microscopic dude that lived in a clock that would hop onto a dog.
Mr. Bones says, I guess you didn't like Doogie Howser, then he did that too, LOL.
Oh, really? No, I didn't like Doogie Howser, I don't think. I didn't really like Kung Chop Fooey. That was but I didn't really like that as much. I did like a lot of the older, like, Pepe Le Pew, fucking, Foghorn Leghorn, Speedy Gonzales, dude, like, fucking all of these, like, other cartoons. I loved those ones as a kid. The Looney Tunes, like, bunch, and, like, they're, like, episodes, and they're different, like, shit, style.
Mr. Bones says,
pretty good, like Tom and Jerry
Hong Kong Phooey.
Hong Kong Phooey, yeah. Is that what it was? Hong Kong Phooey? Yeah, that one. You remember that? Like, dude, like I didn't really like that one either. The Jetsons was I didn't really like it that much. I didn't really like the Flintstones that much.
Mr. Bones says, Quick Draw McGraw, LOL.
Yeah, Quick Draw McGraw. Okay, see, like, there's a few of them that are, like, obscure, dude. Fuck, I remember Gargoyles, but I don't remember watching the end of Gargoyles. I don't think I've ever gotten to the end of Gargoyles.
Mr. Bones says,
I might have to rewatch that shit.
Dude, Flintstones was the shit, LOL.
Like, some episodes were good. Like, it was great. Like, but I didn't like it as much as everything else that would come on. Dude, I was more of a fan of other shit, you know? I can't recall. There's, like, a couple more, too, that I'm forgetting that were, like,
Mr. Bones says,
Network year.
My shit was He-Man, TMNT, Thundercats, Silverhawks.
Thundercats was dope. I remember watching the old school Thundercats a lot when it would come on. G.I. Joe. Okay, that's another one. G.I. Joe, Thundercats. I like some of the new Thundercats that came out. Not the new shit where it's like stupid cartoon. Like childish cartoon, drawn weird. I mean like where they like pick up off of like where it left off of. Like they do the beginning, if you've ever seen it. It's like how they first had their like planet destroyed and like they leave, and then I don't want to really like spoil it, but it's like and it's supposed to be a prequel to the actual Thundercats, and it's a good like prequel, but it's like Thundercats 2015 or 2014 or something like that, because it came out in 2014 or 2012 or some shit like that, but it was like an older Thundercats, but it was like good. It was alright. It reminded me of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like the art style.
Mr. Bones says, I liked Chihara too, she had a cooler bad guy than He-Man in Hordic, LOL.
Yeah. Like Cheetah's cool. Fucking Cheetara or whatever. Yeah, Cheetara's alright. Like she wasn't really my favorite, I don't think. The twins were probably my favorite, just because they had like each different abilities, but were like considered one character kind of. But Cheetara was cool. I feel bad for Lionel after I've watched the first like prequel. Once you watch the prequel, you kind of hate Cheetara, dude. Like I used to like her a lot, but like I ended up hating her after realizing like how she acted and how like I hate his brother, fucking Tigro or whatever. Tigra or whatever. Tigra's like Tigra.
Mr. Bones says,
like he fucking
how could you not like Kitara? Wasn't she a cheetah? LOL.
No, I did. I used to like her. Is what I'm saying. But once I watched the prequel to it, and like how everything happened the way it did, you end up liking Lion-O the best, because he was the most purest of heart. And like his brother the whole time never helped him out and was like, you don't deserve to be king. Like his brother basically treated him like shit the whole time. And then she betrays him. Chitara betrays him. So does the other girl. Like the only ones that stay loyal to him are the old dude, whatever, Panthro, Panthro and fucking the twins.
Mr. Bone says.
Like but it is
Snarf
like,
FTW.
Oh yeah, Snarf. Oh, I'm glad they changed him too, dude. He doesn't talk anymore. He's like Snarf, Snarf. You know what I'm saying? He speaks like a weird animal now. Like, I don't know. Nice.
Mr. Bone says. Hashtag Orko.
Who? Orko? Forget what character he is. But yeah, like Snarf is different. But like you end up seeing like kind of like how everyone fucks him over and treats him like shit, even though he was the one chosen to be king. And then he ends up growing like cold.
Orko from He-Man LOL.
Dark. From He-Man? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like he grows like cold and like ends up turning into the one that
Mr.
you see
Bone
back in the
says,
60s and 70s.
The lil floating faceless wizard guy LOL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I think I know who you're talking about. The dude that wears the robe. He's like, and it's like, he has like, doesn't have like fucking, was it wings on his head, on the side of his head or whatever? Or something like that. But yeah, you can't see his face. He says like glowing eyes and shit. I think I know.
Mr. Bone says. Yeah, an AO on his shirt.
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. They're from He-Man. I don't remember as much He-Man, I don't think. I remember there was like the old She-Ra, and then there was what was it? Thundercats. Gumby. It was like fucking hella Gumby. Gumby used to freak me out. Like, I don't know why. Dude, like, I didn't like watching Gumby. There's something unsettling about it, dude. When I was a kid, that I just didn't like watching it. And like, now that I get older, like, I realize it's claymation, and claymation is just fucking weird as fuck, dude. It's like a weird
Mr. Bone says.
Of, like, fucking animating.
Shadowfax.
Shadowfax, yeah.
Dwight Poverty says. He-Man created Thundercats. Mr. Bone says. Cringer.
Cringer? Yeah. Yeah, was that the name of his fucking...
Mr. Bone says. I'd go to bed TTYL bro.
Alright, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now because I kind of want to lay down too. And then fuck, cause I know I got shit to do or whatever fucking tomorrow, but let's exit out of this.
Mr. Bone says. The pussy half of Battlecat LOL.
Yeah. Dude, Thundercats was dope. I do like Thundercats. Beast Wars, I remember Beast Wars. And then fucking, the Chitara or whatever, or fucking the guy that fucking, from Beast Wars, the cheetah guy is the guy I like the most. So I got an action figure of him, and it's like a rare one, I guess. Like, cause I was looking it up, and it's like a Japanese one that was brought to America, that was converted English, everything on it was all English. But it was like one that they had copied from, that was made in Japan, that fucking had see-through parts, like, illuminated, that neon orange that you could see through, and if you put a UV light on it would actually glow up. The fucking is like that. It's dope. But yeah, catch you later. Peace. I'm fucking end it, y'all.